You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team for all the action on the diamond.
The payoff pitch. And gets him! Looking on the outside corner.
2-0, swung on and belted to right field by Feeser. This one is high, back, and gone.
Rounding third. There will be a play at the plate. The slide. He's safe at home.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Hy-Vee, Larry's Heating and Cooling, Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance, Ben's Brew Station, 1919 Root Beer, Fairfield Inn and Suites and the Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Triple Time Rudy's, Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, First Chiropractic Centers, First Dakota National Bank, the UPS Store, Conkling Distributing, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, Avera, Mayor Signs, Vision Care Associates, Truxedo, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Olson's Pest Technicians, Parker Hannafin, Midwest Insurance Agency.
Now we go live to the action with SDBA and NSMA Sportscaster of the Year award winner, KYNT Sports Director Bryce Ladwig.
And good evening from Riverside Field. I'm Bryce Ladwig alongside Braden Butler at Riverside Field for Yankton Bucks baseball. And another Double-A, Class A doubleheader here in right next to the river, Braden. I don't know why I keep mentioning the river, but it's here. And I'm looking forward to it. It is Sioux Falls, Lincoln, not Jefferson. That is in the house today. Inside joke. Sioux Falls, Lincoln coming into the matchup 3-2, Yankton 4-2. And Sioux Falls, Lincoln also number 11 in Class A standings right now. Yankton trying to hold on to that number 7 spot in the standings here in this Class A doubleheader. Yankton coming off of a Brookings sweep up at Bob Sheldon Field. That was on Saturday, and looking to continue that momentum here today, Braden.
Yeah, looking to keep things going. They got a very good performance in that. I think the bats really got going for Yankton looking back at that one. Looking at the stats for that one, I wasn't up there with you, but I know you made the trip up to Bob Sheldon Field in Brookings, and it looks like a good day for Yankton across the board. Come back with a pair of wins. You mentioned 7th in the Class A standings. Good to see those are getting updated and stuff like that. We're really into baseball season now, and it's a lot of fun. And peek behind the curtain for the Sioux Falls Jefferson comment. Every time we've talked about this game leading up to it, I've referred to Lincoln as Jefferson, and including like as the intro was playing. So I need to nip that one in the bud as soon as possible. Sioux Falls, Lincoln, the Patriots in town to take on Yankton in this one.
This is the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a helpful smile in every aisle. Coming up here on the pregame show, we'll go over all the standings. We will go over some Yankton stats as the season has gone along far enough where some stats are starting to kind of take shape and some team leaders and such. We'll also go over a key player of the game and your keys to the game and get you ready for a first pitch. All here from Riverside Field. This is Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYNTV.
You asked, and we listened. The Hy-Vee Market Grill is serving up a new menu full of everything you've been craving. Start your day right with our brioche French toast, plus a side of our favorite golden hash browns. Yes, that's right, they're back. Plus, add some bold flavor to your next meal with our Rise and Shine burger or a plate of wings. Whether you're looking for weekend brunch or an easy weeknight meal, stop by the Hy-Vee Market Grill to grab something tasty for the whole family.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Some say the Boathouse is the most fun you can have on land. Trivia on Tuesday nights, music bingo on Wednesdays with live music on Friday night. This is downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages. If you can't be on the boat or at a Bucks or Gazelles game, then it's the Boathouse.
When the summer heat is on, make sure your cooling system is up to the challenge. Kaiser Heating and Cooling has the right solution for your home or business, whether it's a high-efficiency air conditioner, geothermal system, or reliable heat pump unit. For over 77 years, we've been keeping Yankton cool with expert installation and service. Don't sweat this summer. Stay comfortable all season long with Kaiser Heating and Cooling, Yankton's most trusted heating and cooling professionals.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Get ready to grill. Nothing sizzles with flavor like Sheboygan Bratwurst. Slide into your local grocer for a pack of natural casing wieners. Swing into grilling season with Sheboygan sausage. Produced with pride right here at Simple Meats in Yankton. It's a home run.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Look at all the pictures of the resort you'd stay in every year. All you need to do is pay reasonable maintenance fees once a year. With any contract that you're signing, read and understand everything. What happens if you cancel? Can you get out of this contract? If you feel pushed into signing the contract, you need to stop and take a step back. If you have questions, contact the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
The open road is calling. Are you ready to answer? Hit the road, ready to explore with a lower rate from Explorers Credit Union. With auto loan rates as low as 4.99% APR, you're just one turn away from your next big adventure. No application fees and fast, easy approvals. Finance or refinance options. Better rates, bigger savings, boundless adventures. Get pre-approved today at explorerscu.com. Membership eligibility required. Offer subject to change at any time. Terms and conditions apply. NCUA insured.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, welcome back into the pregame show brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's get into your standings review brought to you by Rhonda Westland, State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland, State Farm. And, Brad, you know you're in the middle of baseball season. Not only when the stats start to make sense, you know, not everyone is hitting like 1,000, right? But it's also in South Dakota, you know that we're in the heart of the baseball season when the standings finally get updated.
Yeah, and we officially got those heading into this week, so it's good to see exactly where everybody stands heading into the season. I know Yankton, off the top of my head, is in 7th. When I looked earlier today, Pierre was the top team, undefeated in Class A play as well. As for the full standings, I'm still waiting for him to load up.
I have them in
my
front
phone,
of me.
but you got him. Thank goodness for that one.
Yep, I was wondering. I was like, spoilers, Braden. Spoilers.
I'm spoiling. I like spoiling. All right.
Yep. So the top 8 teams would host the bottom 8, or the next 8. Same thing as the Sodex 16 style, except a 3-game series over a weekend, and winner of that goes on to the state tournament in Sioux Falls, which is played at the Birdcage, home of the Canaries. The first team right now, Pierre, 46.25 seed points, then followed by T Area with 44. Rapid City Stevens is in 3rd. Sioux Falls Jefferson's in 4th. Harrisburg's in 5th. Sioux Falls Roosevelt is in 6th with 41.6 seed points. Yankton in 7th, 41.3, so right on their tail. Aberdeen is at that cutoff team they would host. They're at 41 seed points. The next 8 would travel to those top 8. Watertown in number 9. O'Gorman in 10. 11th is Sioux Falls Lincoln with 40.8 seed points. Spearfish, 12th. Brookings, 13th. Huron, 14th. Mitchell in 15th. And Sioux Falls, Washington in 16th. The teams on the outside looking in as of right now, Rapid City Central, Brandon Valley, Sturgis, and Douglas. Thoughts on the standings, Braden?
It's still early in the season, but you can already kind of see some teams separating themselves. I know T a bit of an outlier right now, only one Class A game to their record, but they did get 44 seed points to it, so it was a good win. But I'm interested to see how the next couple weeks really shake out for the standings. But Pierre looking good early with that 4-0 record. A couple undefeated teams down the board as well. Aberdeen and Watertown both 2-0, but at 41 seed points. Those are the 8 and 9 teams right now in the class.
We're at the broadcast booth, brought to you by Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct 605-653-2250. Our fans of the game brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or away game, be sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's, located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. All right, now I'm expecting a pretty good crowd on hand here. Big matchup at Riverside Field. Of course, wait for work to get off. Most people have done it 5. So that's usually when when we start the game, there's always people in the stands, right? But one of us maybe had to go to the bathroom or something like that in between games. Then it's just crowded right beneath us here in the press box.
Yeah, it was after that 5 o'clock whistle blows or wherever people are working, they get down here to the field. And then beautiful day today, too. Very light winds.
What year are you working the 5 o'clock whistle? Like
5 o'clock,
the train horn. Like, did you grab your lunch pail? You're heading on out.
I lace
Braden
up,
Butler leaving the mines for the day.
I lace up my boots, I grab my lunch pail, and I go to work, Bryce. All right? That's number one.
Braden
Number
Butler
2.
follows the Canaries into the tunnel.
This has ruined my train of thought. But yeah, no, it should be a good crowd on hand. It's a great night for some baseball. Got light winds and good weather.
Broadcast partners, I want to thank America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Edward Jones Financial Advisor, Colby Cookta. To win in sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Colby Cookta, your Edward Jones Financial Advisor, can review your game plan. Call 605-653-4860 today. Edward Jones, member SIPC. We'll take a break, come back, and continue right here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a woman came into the UPS store to make some color copies for a project. As we were finishing up, she asked if we could help her design and print graduation announcements for her daughter. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug with the UPS store of Yankton. For over 8 years, we've been helping families with everything from basic copies to beautifully customized graduation announcements. Come see us at the UPS store today and let us help make your special occasions even more memorable.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Spring forward. Don't fall behind on your health. Your annual wellness visit helps keep you feeling your best so you can enjoy every moment of spring. Medicare covers your annual wellness visit, and many other insurance plans may as well. Check with your insurance provider to confirm coverage. Whether it's time for a routine checkup or you have questions about your health, Yankton Medical Clinic is there for you. Schedule online or call 665-7841. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Whether you're nearing retirement or already enjoying it, I'll help you create a financial plan that works best for you. I'm Adam Walter with Vantage Financial. I believe financial planning should be as enjoyable as a day spent fishing or pheasant hunting. If you want personalized investment planning, retirement strategies, and insurance reviews tailored to your unique goals, let's talk. Search Adam Walter with Vantage Financial or visit vfplanning.com.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
Looking for the perfect place to get together with friends and family, watch the game, and enjoy some of the best wings in town? Make plans to visit Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether it's baseball, hockey highlights, or any other sport, your game day cravings are covered. Enjoy the action while you dig into mouth-watering wings, juicy burgers, and stacked sandwiches. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Unmuted the wrong button for myself, but I digress. Welcome back in here for the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee with a helpful smile in every aisle. We got your stats in focus coming up, brought to you by Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. They're located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. Call 665-2020. Team stats for the Bucks heading into this one: a 264 batting average, 403 on base with a 736 OPS. Batting average with runners in scoring position at 329 right now for the Bucks, so more than a third of the time they're getting hits when runners are in scoring position. 57 total hits, 13 of them for doubles, 1 of them for a triple. No home runs yet this year for the Bucks. 38 RBIs, led in that category by Gavin Johnson with 9. 48 walks drawn for Yankton as well, led by, once again, Gavin Johnson with 7. 22 stolen bases as a team. Trey Sager leads the way in that one with 4. And an 81% stolen base percentage. As for the pitching stats across 9 games, Yankton as a team has allowed 12 earned runs. They have a team ERA of 1.33, a .98 whip, and a .179 batting average against. 63 total strikeouts for the team, led by Samuel Goki in that category with 16. In Game 1 today, we'll see Cale Gary on the mound. So across 2 games and 1 start, he has an 0-1 record, 5 earned runs allowed, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. Does have a .583 ERA, a 1.83 whip, and a .292 batting average against. Still early in the season, Cale Gary is a very good pitcher, and he's going to cause problems for the Sioux Falls Lincoln lineup today if he's able to find his spot early and often. Looking at some batting leaders, on-base percentage led by Evan Cirk at a .643, but I don't believe Cirk is here tonight. He's his track meet happening out in Mitchell. Evan Cirk most likely at that tonight. He's not on the roster for this evening. But Trey Sager leads the team in batting average at .500, OPS at 1.242, and slugging at .682. He's also got a team-high 11 hits, along with those 4 stolen bases to lead the Bucks as well. That's going to do it for your Stats in Focus. That was brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Big thank you to our broadcast partners of Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients, and Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. They're located at 808 West 23rd Street here in Yankton. When we come back, we'll have your pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer. But that's coming up in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor, Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
I'm Nick Shudak. I'm the Dean of Undergraduate Studies at Mount Marty University. We have a ton of scholarships, right? We mitigate tuition through our scholarships. The monastery is very generous in terms of some of the scholarships that are available to students. We do everything we can to make sure that we're an affordable, private, mission-driven institution, and our affordability is pretty comparable to many state institutions.
Start your journey at Mount Marty University. Schedule a tour online at mountmarty.edu. Mount Marty, where great futures begin.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
You've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury. Check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet. From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Here's the deal, renters. When you combine State Farm Auto and Renters Insurance, you can save an average of $642. You heard me. So you get the right coverage for your car and stuff at the right price for you. State Farm agent Rhonda Westland and her team are ready to help you combine auto and renters insurance and save. Call 605-665-4411 today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Average annual per household savings based on a 2019 national survey by State Farm of new policyholders who reported savings by switching to State Farm.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for nearly 40 years. Whether your game is sports related or it looks more like gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. With offices in Yankton, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
All right, welcome back into the Hy-Vee pregame show. It's time for our pregame coach interview. And that is brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. You can find it in convenience stores, grocery stores, or on tap at local restaurants. And I caught up with Coach Drew Lawrence, the post-game of the Brookings matchup on Saturday. We'll go ahead and play that conversation for you right now. Coach, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks for coming up here and covering the game for us.
Yeah, it was a good time. 2 wins for the Bucks. That's what's a big deal here today. And 2 really good games. Both teams played pretty well. First game, Yankton won 10-5. Second one won 7-4. And my notes from the first game, Coach, we'll start there. A hot start for the Bats for Yankton. 6 runs in the top of the first. That is the best offensive inning of the season so far.
Yep, it took us a while to get the bats going this year. We've talked about it a lot on the air in these post games, and I've said, we will get them going. We will get them going. The players will get them going, and it just takes some time for some people. And we got them going today immediately. I mean, that's fun to see. Being able to score 6 runs in the first inning that you're playing in a day, showing that you're going to be swinging and being able to hit. That's fun. So we really did a good job at the plate today.
Yeah, and, a great game for Gavin Johnson in the first game. 4 for 5, 2 runs, 3 RBI. Sam Gogi, 2 for 5, 1 run, 2 RBI as well. You kind of go down the list. Everyone seemed to contribute. So what happens? We have 10 runs, obviously. Mm-hmm. In the second game, continuing a lot of the same guys making things happen. And Beck Reichen, 2 for 3 as well. He didn't hit in the first game, obviously, but played the field. So really a team effort. I know it kind of sounds cliche, but it really truly was top of your lineup all the way down.
Yeah, and even some guys that didn't get hits absolutely hammered the ball. Fieser was the most unlucky person today. It's as hard as he's hit a ball in a 2-game stretch since I've been his coach, and I don't know if he ended up getting a hit today. Maybe one.
He had an RBI single. Yep.
But he should have had about 5. He was wind was blowing in directly from right field and kind of cut some balls off for him that would have been either out or off the fence. But like you said, all those guys you listed, what a team effort! What a team effort for everyone to come out and hit today.
Yeah, you're right about Easton Fieser. He had that line drive out, as we were talking about in right field, and Anderson, I think is his name, made a really nice grab out there with the aid of the wind, of course. But pitching-wise, pitchers got today is good and bad. So good thing is they got out of the jams. Bad thing got in some jams, but that also shows some resilience and some great defensive effort behind them as well. I know Mark Cottle was in a pretty tight pickle there. 3 runners on, 1 out in a really beautiful double play turned 6-4-3 with Sean Reichen, Fieser. Kind of talk about that play, but also the pitchers relying on their defense to get them out of trouble.
Yeah, that was the second big double play that we had. We had another double play. I don't even remember what game it is. When that many runs are scored, everything kind of gets jumbled. We had 2 really big double plays. Our defense was huge in that. I mean, that really carries you over to the next inning and allows you to win baseball games. And our pitchers, Samuel struggled too. And as far as, there was a lot of balls that were dropping that he's not used to, and he gave up more runs than he's used to doing, even though most of them were unearned. But our guys got into jams and then did find ways to get out of them. Mark was really especially the case there, and Boston was as well. We were in jams and we would get out. So, it's funny when we weren't really hitting very well, we weren't giving up very many runs. So I guess we decided today we were going to hit, but we were going to give up some more runs. Just kind of the way baseball works. But our pitchers are tough. Mentally, they're tough. And we used a lot of guys today. We used Tate Bestie twice in big spots where we needed some outs. Chase Cooley was able to come in and throw a score this inning. So we'll take our ability from our pitchers and their toughness.
Absolutely. And 2 big Class A victories. You love to see that as you're now in the heart of the Class A schedule. But beautiful. We always talk about this when we're here, because I've been here last year with you guys, I think, too, or maybe the year prior to that. But Bob Sheldon Field, my second favorite place to call a baseball game in South Dakota.
Yeah, it's a beautiful field. They've put a lot of work into it. I like playing here. There's nothing that's going to happen as far as the field surface that's gonna mess any other team up. So it's straight baseball, and you get to see who's better that day. And it's a beautiful facility.
Sioux Falls Lincoln at home on Tuesday. A very good Lincoln team. I don't know how much you've been able to kind of scout them or whatever, but all those Sioux Falls schools seem to be doing pretty well right out of the gate.
Yeah, I think all the Sioux Falls schools are kind of splitting with each other, beating each other, and doing well. And I know Brookings split with Lincoln a couple days ago. So it's going to be. They're going to be close games. Hopefully we can play a little bit better than they do, and we can get the win. But we're going to come out and compete, and they're going to come out and compete, and it's going to be a close game, I'm sure. So it should be fun for the fans.
Coach, thanks for joining us. Safe trip back to Yankton.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming.
All right, and thanks to Coach Drew Lawrence for joining us in that post-game interview. We'll go ahead and take a break here on the Hy-V pregame show. Hy-V, with a helpful smile in every aisle. This is Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYNT-TV.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Hi, this is Larry with Larry's Heating and Cooling. It's our 44th anniversary. How did we stay in business that long? We showed up when we said, never changed our quoted price, and if we were wrong, we made it right. We treat everyone like my father, and I loved him. Offer competitive pricing. We love helping people, and we have for over 44 years, 24 hours a day, and we will be here for the next 44 years. Call us today for all your HVAC needs. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Champions aren't just made on game day. They're built through every practice, every sprint, and every moment of hard work. When the pressure's on, you need to be at your best, and that starts with staying hydrated. Prime Hydration is packed with electrolytes, great flavor, and no added junk, helping you push harder, recover faster, and stay ahead of the competition. Whether you're on the court, the field, or training for the next big game, Prime keeps you fueled and ready. Don't just play, dominate. Stay hydrated with Prime.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
South Dakota football and volleyball season tickets are available now. The Coyote football team reached new heights in 2024, totaling 11 wins and earning an appearance in the FCS playoff semifinals.
Bauman fires deep, got a man open. It's Jack Martins. He's got it. He's in. Touchdown, South Dakota.
Volleyball continued their tradition of success, appearing in their 5th NCAA tournament. Join the fun and secure your seats at GoYotes.com.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote. Because life happens, and we're ready for it.
The thought of moving can be overwhelming. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and with 20 years of experience, I know how to make the process less stressful. The market is just heating up, so if you're thinking of buying or selling, call me and we'll talk about the whole process. And when you're ready, I'll guide you every step of the way. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
All right, welcome back into the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a helpful smile in every aisle. Thanks to our broadcast partner, First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, they've been providing South Dakota families and businesses just like yours with personalized banking services. Member FDIC. And Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. All right, keys to the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Vision Real Estate, located at 605 East 4th Street, Suite 2 in Yankton, or call 605-664-5555 Braden.
It's going to be to kind of replicate what they did in Game 1 against Brookings. They're going to want to get the bats going right away. Their top of the order did very well in that Game 1, led by Gavin Johnson in that one. I believe had 3 for 4 or something like that. Game 1 against Brookings. They're going to want that the top end of the order to get going right away for Yankton, kind of jump on the Patriots early and often today. Your key player of the game brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. I know we just talked about the top of the order and Gavin Johnson along with that needing to be on point today, but we're actually going to be talking about the guy who's batting 6th in the lineup as a key player. That's Trey Sager. .500 batting average on the team, the highest batting average on the team. .560 on base percentage, a 1.242 OPS, top on the team, a .682 slugging, top on the team. Most hits with 11, most stolen bases with 4. He scored 6 runs. He's driven in 5 more runs, and he's walked 3 times. Low strikeouts, too. Only 2 strikeouts in his 27 plate appearances so far. One of the lower ends on the team. 67% success rate when it comes to steals as well for Trey Sager. He'll be the key player today. We're going to keep an eye on him, but also keep an eye on a few other guys, such as Gavin Johnson at the top of the order, Owen Wishon, Sam Goki, also in that opening 3 for our key to victory as well, as the top of the order are going to be crucial today. Big thank you to our broadcast partners of Aztec, one of Yankton's greatest employers and a friend of the community. Build a career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road, and click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Midwest Insurance Agency. See Travis and Whitney Devine at Midwest Insurance for your farm, home, and auto insurance needs today. Call today to set up an appointment at 665-2389 or visit MidwestInsuranceYankton.com. We're going to take another break. When we come back, we'll have your colors of the game and potentially starting lineups as well here on KYNT, KYN-TV, Yankton Bucks Baseball. Back after this.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats. At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
Moody Motors in Niobrara is here to help with all of your automotive needs. Whether that means getting you into a nicer vehicle, servicing or repairing your current vehicle, or any auto body or glass replacement needs. If you are in the market for a nicer vehicle, we finance all new and used vehicles with very low interest rates. Moody Motors in Niobrara, your one-stop vehicle shop. View our inventory online at moodymotor.com.
You're in the mood for Moody.
Boston Shoes to Boots is your locally owned family shoe store located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street. We offer the service and quality product to fit the whole family. Whether you're in the market for athletics, dress, casual, or work, come shop with us 6 days a week or shop online all the time at bostonshoestoboots.com. Try out our foot scanner and get fitted for insoles. Happy feet keep you healthy and on the move. Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics.
You can help us promote Yankton. I'm Nancy Winandy from Yankton Thrive. Be a champion for Yankton. Share with people you meet how great Yankton is. Tell them about our wonderful recreational areas, incredible schools, fun events, and plentiful jobs. All of that, plus being a safe and friendly city, make Yankton a great place to live and thrive. Encourage them to visit the Yankton Thrive website, yanktonsd.com, for all the information they need to make Yankton home.
Spring is the perfect time of year to start upgrading your home. And what better place to start than with your garage doors? This is Cody Miles, owner of Upper Midwest Garage Door. We offer a wide variety of American-made, unique Clopay garage doors. Free in-home consultations, a digital preview of the new garage doors on your home, and the expert small-town service you deserve. Home improvement season is here. Get started today with your local independent Clopay dealer. Give us a call, stop by, or learn more at uppermidwestgaragedoor.com.
It's never a good time to find yourself stuck on the side of the road. When you do, call Gary's Towing, your trusted family-owned towing service serving the Yankton area for over 50 years. Whether it's light, medium, or heavy towing, they've got the right equipment and the experience to get you back on the road fast. Day or night, call Gary, Mike, or Mason, 665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYN TV. It's your pregame show brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Time for your Colors of the Game, brought to you by the Royal Sports Shop in Yankton. If you need new uniforms for your school or rec team, call or go online to royalsportshop.com. Yankton in their home blacks with white pants, white and red trim, white numbers and letters, and black hats for the Bucks. As for the Patriots, kind of Carolina blue jerseys and pants with red numbers, white trim, and white caps as well. Your umpires of the game are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. And let's get into your starting lineups here. Brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. They're located at 2507 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. We'll start with the batting lineup for the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots. Batting leadoff will be number 19, the shortstop, Cale Meyer. Batting second, number 36, the right fielder, Owen Lechtenberg. Batting third, the left fielder, number 33, Colin Lunders. Batting cleanup, the third baseman, number 27, Dietrich Hahn. Batting fifth, the catcher, number 7, Braden Olson. Batting sixth, the second baseman, number 4, Ethan Olson. Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 21, Jude Tomat. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, number 13, Jens McClarty. And batting ninth, the center fielder, number 1, Kaysen Christensen. On the mound today for the Patriots will be number 10, Connor Gray, getting the start. How the Bucks line up out in the field. Starting in left field will be number 4, Easton Nelson. In center field, number 25, Tate Bestie. In right field, number 10, Trey Sager. Around the horn inside the diamond, number 11, the third baseman, Samuel Goki. Shortstop will be number 3, Owen Washon. Second baseman will be number 2, Beck Reichen. And first baseman, number 5, Easton Fieser. Designated hitter today for the Bucks will be Mark Cottle. And your battery today on the mound, Cale Gary. And behind the plate, number 22, Gavin Johnson. They're announcing those starting lineups right now here in front of us at Riverside Field. And we will have first pitch when we come back after this break here on KYNT and KYN TV. First pitch for Bucks baseball against the Patriots coming up shortly.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You asked, and we listened. The Hy-Vee Market Grill is serving up a new menu full of everything you've been craving. Start your day right with our brioche French toast, plus a side of our favorite golden hash browns. Yes, that's right, they're back. Plus, add some bold flavor to your next meal with our Rise and Shine burger or a plate of wings. Whether you're looking for weekend brunch or an easy weeknight meal, stop by the Hy-Vee Market Grill to grab something tasty for the whole family.
When the summer heat is on, make sure your cooling system is up to the challenge. Kaiser Heating and Cooling has the right solution for your home or business, whether it's a high-efficiency air conditioner, geothermal system, or reliable heat pump unit. For over 77 years, we've been keeping Yankton cool with expert installation and service. Don't sweat this summer. Stay comfortable all season long with Kaiser Heating and Cooling, Yankton's most trusted heating and cooling professionals.
Look at all the pictures of the resort you'd stay in every year. All you need to do is pay reasonable maintenance fees once a year. With any contract that you're signing, read and understand everything. What happens if you cancel? Can you get out of this contract? If you feel pushed into signing the contract, you need to stop and take a step back. If you have questions, contact the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
The other day, a woman came into the UPS store to make some color copies for a project. As we were finishing up, she asked if we could help her design and print graduation announcements for her daughter. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug with the UPS store of Yankton. For over 8 years, we've been helping families with everything from basic copies to beautifully customized graduation announcements. Come see us at the UPS store today and let us help make your special occasions even more memorable.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, just about set for first pitch, which is brought to you by The Boathouse, located in the downtown Meridian District. The Boathouse is the most fun you can find on land. Head there for great food, fun, and drinks. If you can't be on the boat or in a diamond, then it's The Boathouse. Cale Gary on the mound, Braden.
Hey, Cale Gary, we talked about his stats a little earlier on, but if you joined us late in the post game, so far this season, he's thrown 6 innings across 2 games, one of those a start, 0-1 record. He's allowed 5 runs, issued 4 walks, and has 4 strikeouts, a 5.83 ERA, a 1.83 whip, and a 2.92 batting average against.
Number 19, Cale Meyer steps to the plate. Meyer, the shortstop for Sioux Falls Lincoln, takes a strike on the outside. That's the first pitch of the game. And at the time of the pitch, 64 degrees out right now. Beautiful day. And the 0-1, another strike on the outside. 0-2, Cale Gary getting ahead early.
I'll say the numbers leading in might not look great for Cale Gary, but that's not indicative of the kind of pitcher that he is. He's a very, very good arm on the mound and just gave up a couple runs early in the season and 3-pitch strikeout to start things.
Yeah, punch out right away. And so setting down strikes is Cale Meyer, and that brings up Owen Lechenberg, the right fielder for Sioux Falls Lincoln, and he bats left-handed. Wind coming from the, where did it say? Stand by, everyone. I'll let you know where the wind's coming from. The west on 6 miles per hour.
It's the 4th straight strike to start this game for Cale Gary. He's got me stumbling over the words right now. He's got the batters in a state of flux as well.
And the 0-1. And swinging through that one is Lechenberg. 0-2 count. Cale Gary meaning business right now. And the 0-2. And another strikeout for Cale Gary. 6 pitches, 2 outs. Back-to-back Ks. Brings up Colin Lunders, the left fielder for Lincoln. First pitch is a ball on the outside. There goes the immaculate Indian, Braden.
All right, so Cale Gary is human. He ate his bowl of Wheaties this morning, but, you know, he's not a strike-throwing machine. Well, he has been very close to it, though, so far.
And another ball thrown. Braden jinxed him.
I take no responsibility.
That sounds about right. Just kidding. Would you always say, like, those aren't strays if they're directed at you?
It's not strays if you aim at me. That's just
me being mean.
That's just, I feel kind of bullied. I'm not going to lie to you.
The 2-0. Hit hard out toward left. Working his way under it is Nelson. Backpedals and grabs it for the 3rd out. So an F7 in the scorebooks ends it. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. Cale Gary got off to a really nice start there on the mound. The Yankton Bats are coming up next. And I want to thank our broadcast partner, Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, Don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire, because they do more than sell tires. That's Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. And the UPS store, offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services. Helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton, across from Walmart. Inning breaks are brought to you by Rise Fuel, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Back in 30 seconds, Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYNTV.
Spring forward. Don't fall behind on your health. Your annual wellness visit helps keep you feeling your best so you can enjoy every moment of spring. Medicare covers your annual wellness visit, and many other insurance plans may as well. Check with your insurance provider to confirm coverage. Whether it's time for a routine checkup or you have questions about your health, Yankton Medical Clinic is there for you. Schedule online or call 665-7841. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Well, Braden, I forgot that we're doing our job.
Hey, we were doing our job. We were fixing the microphone.
Yeah, trying to anyway. Well, actually, strategically, where this is placed, you see this? This is going to end up really badly, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll play that one by ear.
Gavin Johnson, the hot bat, steps to the plate for Yankton, is a two-hopper over toward third, and Hahn does bobble it a bit. The throw over is in time, so a 5-3 put out to start.
Leadoff batter Gavin Johnson there brings Owen Washon to the plate. Samuel Goki will bat third, rounding out the order. Easton Fieser bats cleanup. Tate Bestie fifth. Trey Sager sixth. Mark Cottle seventh. Easton Nelson eighth. And Beck Reichen rounds out the batting order for Yankton, batting out of the 9-hole.
Owen Washon had a big doubleheader against Brookings.
Looking at his stats on the season, he's up over a 300 batting average, 452 on base, 930 OPS, 7 hits. 4 for doubles and 4 RBIs as well.
He was 3 for 4 in game 2, scored a run, had 2 RBIs in that game. Also had some really nice web gems, Braden, at short. And the 1-1. And fouls this one into the, well, hopefully into the bleachers, and that wasn't someone's car. Some of the bleachers.
It wasn't the bleachers. Because I can see the bleachers. We're going to hope that it's one of those sheds that are field side.
Or it was a car.
Someone's hood's got a dent in it.
The 1-2 just misses in the outside. Washon takes. Brings it got to 2-2. It's Connor Gray on the mound for Sioux Falls Lincoln. The right-hander delivers. And strikeout, but it was tipped, but still held on behind the plate. Was the catcher for Sioux Falls Lincoln. And that is 2 away. As I scramble to find out who that was. Who's the catcher?
Behind the plate, Braden Olson.
Thank you. I had the lineup. I forgot to write that on my sheet. Mystery man. And 2-hopper over there from Sam Goki. Goki almost beats it out on the dribbler over too short. But a 6-3 put out. And so 1-2-3 go the Bucks. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. And that ends the first. Thanks to Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help the vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. And One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Scoreboard update. Again, no score entering the second inning is brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Their number one goal is to make each patient feel at home and know they're truly there to help you live a healthier, pain-free life. It's the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Visit them at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.com. Back in 30 seconds, Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYNTV.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
Dietrich Hahn steps to the plate for Sioux Falls Lincoln. He is the third baseman. Cale Gary trying to continue his excellent start. Ball misses low and away, 1-0.
It's Hahn, then Olsen. Olsen is the 3-batter minimum for Lincoln. Braden Olsen followed by Ethan Olsen are rounding out the order.
And the 1-0 misses outside, 2-0. Olsen. Sounds like a Disney Channel sitcom. Olsen and Olsen.
Somehow
one's a jock, one's a nerd. The 2-0. Call strike on the inside, 2-1 count from Cale Gary.
Funny enough, you just described a show about twin sisters that was on Disney Channel during my time growing up.
Sister?
Something like that.
I know. And I know this. And the 2-1 down for a base hit from Dietrich Hahn. It's not just sister, Braden. It's Tia and Tamara are their names. I know.
Oh, and I wasn't even watching Sister. It was after that. Dove Cameron was starring in the show.
Oh, OG Sister.
Oh, yeah, and that's before my time.
I met the dad.
That's when I was watching Disney Junior.
Oh, yeah, baseball. Braden Olsen sets the play after the base hit. First hit of the game for either team. And Gary delivers a strike on the inside, 0-1.
It'd be nice to see how Gary settles back in after a dominant first inning and then giving up a leadoff hit here in the second. Still plenty of ball game left to be played. You don't want to get too far in your head off of one hit.
0-1 sets on a bunt as Olsen and charging Gary. The throw not in time. And I think there was a hesitation between him and Gavin Johnson behind the plate to who was going to play the ball. And just that split-second hesitation allows a base runner to reach. So runners at first and second, no outs here at the top of the second.
Give Olsen credit, too. He showed some wheels down the first base line. You know, as a preconceived notion that catchers aren't always the fastest players on the field, well, Braden Olsen kind of bucks that notion a little bit there.
And that brings up Ethan Olsen.
The second half of Olsen and Olsen.
Yes. First pitch from Gary, misses outside, 1-0. Braden, I'm developing a really unhealthy addiction to 1919 root beer. Just notice that.
I don't think there's anything unhealthy about it.
And the 1-0. Cale Gary checking over at the runner at second. Delivering from the stretch. And fouling it off his own shoulder on the elbow is Ethan Olsen. And it's a 1-1 count. I don't know if you're going to see the kids tonight, Braden. I don't think they're going to come to the park.
It's a great night to come to the park if they decide to, though.
Yeah, I don't have to watch them anymore. The 1-1. I spent all day with them. I love my kids. That's not what I'm saying. But I was with them all day. So Katie can do it if she wants. Just going to leave them at your apartment someday.
The doors unlock automatically. You don't
Thanks,
know the code
Braden.
to get in. You don't know the code to get in. I'm not telling you.
Gary delivers a 1-2 to Ethan Olsen. Olsen fouls this one behind us here. Count will remain.
Tell you, the security on that building, can't even get in the front door without proper clearance.
You seen how tough Marshall is nowadays?
Front door is glass.
He's a tank.
The front door is glass. You can probably run right through it.
He would. And Cale Gary again, the 1-2. Try this again. And hit out toward center. Bestie works his way back. The tag from second. The runner goes. Cut off into a Sean. No throw. And runners are at the corners with one away here in the top of the second. Now I'll bring up Jude Timot. And he is a first baseman for Sioux Falls Lincoln.
And Timot's got a chance to put the go-ahead run in the second inning. But the first run of the game across the plate, runner's only 90 feet away on third base right now is Dietrich Hahn.
And Tamont takes a ball. It's a 1-0 count. Pull up game changer here. But Cale Gary got off to a really nice start in the top of the first. Almost an immaculate inning, it seemed, and just a couple pitches shy, but a little bit of trouble here. And throw over to first, nothing there. So, Brady, did you get your taxes filed?
Yes. Got in at the buzzer. Like Christian Laettner in the 90s.
They're just going to haul you away.
The government.
You did it wrong. They're going to come into our booth tonight.
They're giving me back $30. I don't think they care about me.
And the 1-0 to the outside. Misses. Runner takes off. And the cutoff to home. And runner is safe at home on the throw. And Gavin Johnson hit pretty hard behind the plate. And Coach Drew Lawrence will come out and check on him. And we do try to cut away, but we have 2 fixed location cameras. So.
And both of them are right on it. You know, with the cameras, though, you can see that Dietrich Hahn is right there, like, talking to Gavin Johnson, trying to make sure it's like, hey, that wasn't intentional to slide in like that. I was just trying to get to the bag. Didn't mean to cause any issues. And respect the sportsmanship Hahn is showing here, making sure that Johnson knows, like, I'm not trying to get anybody hurt. I was just trying to get to the plate. So it's what you like to see in a situation like that, especially now that Gavin Johnson looks like he's going to stay back behind the plate, just shooken up a little bit. But it's one way to get the first run of the game across as well.
Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 1-0, still 1 away. 1 runner in square position at second base. Now we're just going Jens McCarty. McCarty back into the net right in front of us here. Wait, no, it's still Jude Tamont. My bad. It was a steal home. I forgot who's batting at this point.
Jumping too far ahead.
Dude, the kids took it out of me, man. All day. You can tell I'm just mentally just gone. And the 2-1. Gary checking over at second from the stretch. And it's a hopper and charging Goki. Looks back to the runner, but the runner does take off. And he does get the surefire out at first. Runner advances 90 feet. And there's 2 away here in the top of the second. Now it will be Jens McCarty.
And McClarty's the 8-hole hitter here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. It'd be Kason Christensen up next. He'd round out the batting order. They'd go back to the top with Cale Meyer if they get that far with 2 down in the inning.
First pitch to McCarty, low and away. 1-0 count. And Gary from the stretch delivers, ball in the dirt, 2-0 count. Gary delivers, misses away. Count now stands 3-0.
Good patience here being shown by McClarty. Could put runners at the corners here, assuming he's taking all the way on a 3-0 count.
And McClarty takes a strike on the inside. It was a close pitch, 3-1 count.
And McClarty thought it was too far inside. He was getting ready to toss the bat back to the dugout, but he'll step back in a 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Ball in the dirt. McClarty walks. And that'll bring up Kason Christensen. And Christensen, the center fielder for Sioux Falls Lincoln. We do have a mound visit. Coach Drew Lawrence will come out and talk over things with Cale Gary and the infield. Take this time to recognize our foul ball sponsor. As when those balls get hit out of the stadium, if it hits a windshield, the driver will wish they have seen Travis and Whitney Devine at Midwest Insurance. They can help you find auto insurance for your windshield, your farm, and more serious auto and home insurance needs today. Call today to set up an appointment, 665-2389, or visit MidwestInsuranceYankton.com. Braden Butler, I have a story for you right now on the air.
All right, hit me with it.
Okay, so in our backyard, we have that giant tree, right? It basically reaches the moon, okay? Well, there's been a giant branch. I'll show you a picture. Like, it's big, okay? But it's just been hanging on by like half of a whatever. And I had an estimate done to see what it would take to get someone up there to trim it down, right? I can't do it. Neither can anyone else. You have to have the equipment. About $1,000, right? And so I'm like, I'm just going to wait for nature to do it. It fell yesterday, but it fell in a place where I was a half an hour prior, and it would have killed me. All right, Kilgary delivers. And runner takes off, and the cutoff is there. And the throw home, and they get him at the plate. Yankton, nice cutoff play, getting the runner at the plate. And I believe that was Beck Reichen with the cannon. And Yankton gets out of the jam there. Beautiful play. And so caught stealing was Braden Olson. And so in that one run on 2 hits, no errors, and one runner left on base. Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 1-0 as we enter the bottom half of inning number 2. And thanks to FNBO, the Great Big Small Bank, proud to serve the community for more than 165 years. Stop by your local branch or visit fnbo.com, member FDIC. And Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses, from retail to manufacturing, is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Inning Breaks brought to you by Rise Fuel, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Back in 30 seconds, Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Whether you're nearing retirement or already enjoying it, I'll help you create a financial plan that works best for you. I'm Adam Walter with Vantage Financial. I believe financial planning should be as enjoyable as a day spent fishing or pheasant hunting. If you want personalized investment planning, retirement strategies, and insurance reviews tailored to your unique goals, let's talk. Search Adam Walter with Vantage Financial or visit vfplanning.com.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
All right, welcome back in here to Riverside Field. It will be Too Feezy. Easton Feezer getting us kicked off here for the bottom half of inning number 2.
Feezer's got 7 hits on the season for a .226 batting average, one of them for a double, 4 RBI, a run scored. He's drawn 2 walks as well and has a stolen base.
Pitch misses on the outside, 1-0 from the right arm of Gray.
Feezer, I believe, also the only lefty in the lineup today with Cirque at track.
And Feezer sends this one sky high toward the Yankton bullpen and into the bullpen. That's some hang time there. 1-1 count. So during the break, you mentioned you had some analysis that I didn't allow you to do because I was talking about a near-death tree branch experience.
I was like, for once, I finally had something like good to say on a broadcast, and
I'm talking over here about trees.
Well, they did the runners at the corners situation with the steal as well. There's a hits out center field.
And the 1-1 set down for a base hit, Easton Feezer, which is nice to see, Braden, because I talked to Coach Drew Lawrence about it. You probably heard in our post game, which acted as our pregame today. There's only a handful of players for the Bucks hitting the ball harder than Easton Feezer. He is just running into some really bad luck. He is hitting directly at outfielders and things of that nature. It's nice to see one finally drop.
Yeah, it was a well-hit ball, well-placed too, left center field. Left fielder came over and did a good job saving it for potentially being a double, but that's what you want to see. Sometimes you just got to get a couple singles before you remember you can hit doubles, triples, and even home runs in the case of Feezer.
Tate Bestie at the plate has a strike early, 0-1. And showing bunt pulling back and a throw over to first. Try to get Easton Feezer, and they're going to say he didn't get him. Yeah, that was pretty close over there at the bag. Easton Feezer probably going to be hugging the base a little more tightly now.
It's a tough angle for the field umpire, too. Where he was positioned, he's a little in front of the second base bag. I think the body of the first baseman blocked him from seeing the play.
0-2, Feezer takes off, and this time he is nailed trying to take second. And judging by the communication between Lawrence and the dugout and stuff, I think maybe that steal wasn't supposed to be on, but that's just speculation on my end. But caught stealing is Feezer, and back to Tate Bestie at the plate. Base is empty.
Good gun behind the plate by Braden Olson, too. That could also be just, hey, this kid's got a bit more of a arm than we might have thought. We might have to be a little more selective with the steals.
And the 2-2 now from Gray. Breaking ball, chopped it foul. Count remains.
Bestie's got 5 hits on the season, one of them for a triple, the lone triple of the year for Yankton. 2 RBI, 5 runs scored. He's drawn 3 walks and no stolen bases yet, though, for Bestie.
2-2, high and inside fastball, and Bestie tries to climb up to get it. Set down on strikes, and that brings up Trey Sager. Between him and Gavin Johnson, you decide who's 1 and who's 1A as the hottest bat in the Yankton Bucks lineup.
Well, numbers will say Sager throughout the season so far with a 500 batting average and a 1.242 OPS, but Gavin Johnson's been right up there with him, especially as of late.
You know, it depends on what stat you're looking at, basically. And here comes the 1-0 to Sager. Sager pops this one up and works his way under Olson behind the plate, and he drops it. And so Sager will live to fight another day.
Sometimes you'd rather be lucky than good, and Olson just in and out of the mitt right there.
Sager, now is the time for the first Bucks home run of the year. Just park it.
Send it to the boat dock.
And the 1-1 to Sager. Sager reaches on an outside pitch. Nice pitch there from Gray. It's a 1-2 count.
Mark Cottle on deck if they get to him. Designated hitter today. Not a large sample size for him at the plate. Only 5 plate appearances this season.
And the 1-2 just misses. 2-2 count. Well, Cottle's been the pitching extraordinaire for the Bucks this season. He's been put in some really tight relief situations, including up in Brookings. And the 2-2 to Sager, and he is set down on strikes. And so, no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and no runners left on base. It's still Sioux Falls Lincoln leading 1-0 at the end of the second. Thanks to Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech, 665-4839. In Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Scoreboard update was brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Their number 1 goal at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab is to make each patient feel at home and know they're truly there to help you live a healthier, pain-free life. It's the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Visit them at SWATChiropracticandRehab.com. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball on KYNT, KYNTV.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
All right, Sioux Falls Lincoln at the plate. As we always do, I will turn over play-by-play portion of stuff over to the legend himself, the mythical creature, Braden Butler.
Mythical creature's a new one.
It's the pledge ropes I'm eating over here.
For those not in the booth, Bryce has lemon head ropes in here, and it kind of looks like pledge.
Like a pledge packet.
Yeah. Don't actually eat pledge, kids. There's a strike on the inside part of the plate for Cale Gary. It's a 1-1 count now to Kason Christensen. The 9-hole hitter leads off the inning. Top of the order on deck with Cale Meyer and then Owen Lechtenberg in the hole. Swung through that one for strike number 2 did Christensen, and now it's a 1-2 count. Gary, a dominant first inning, 2 strikeouts, 3 up, 3 down. Got to a trouble spot last inning, but they were able to work out of it were the Bucks. And 1-2 catches the outer part of the zone. Christensen's taking his head on the way back to the plate, or way back to the dugout. That's a tough pitch to take for strike 3. Brings Cale Meyer to the plate. Struck out in his first at-bat. Cale versus Cale. First pitch a little low for a ball. 1-0 count now from Gary. The 1-0. Just missed the zone again. 2-0 count now to Meyer. Lechtenberg on deck. Lunder's in the hole now for Sioux Falls Lincoln. 1 run on 2 hits for the Patriots. No runs on 1 hit for the Bucks. No errors for either team so far in this one. That one just misses the zone again. Ball 3, and now it's a 3-0 count to Cale Meyer, the shortstop. The 3-0. In there for a strike from Cale Gary. Now it's a 3-1 count. Meyer was taking that one all the way. Only 1 glove for Cale Meyer. Got one on the left hand. Here's a grounder to the left side of the infield. Goki up with it, fires across. Good scoop at first from Easton Fieser out on the play. 5-3 put out for out number 2. Brings Owen Lechtenberg to the dish.
So that play that you just saw, Braden, that was Brookings. Goki had, I think, 7 different plays over there, and Fieser was busy over at first, scooping all day. He has really become just the solid first baseman they need him to be.
Worked again there for another out, and feels like Goki. Not even. I know Brookings was a crucial, or a big example of it, but there's been a lot of plays to the left side of the infield, and that's kind of usually how it goes. A lot of right-handed hitters, not a lot of lefties in Class A. There's one at the plate right now in Lechtenberg as he takes strike 1. 1-1 count now to him, but a lot of right-handers. A lot of guys will pull the ball more. You got to be on your toes at all times on the left side of the infield.
Well, actually, just look at this infield. I'll wait for the pitch.
That one's in there for strike number 2 from Cale Gary. It's a 1-2 count now to Lechtenberg.
I was going to talk about Washawn next, but then I was looking over at Beck Reichen as well. This entire infield has just made great plays this season.
It's a very good defensive team for the Bucks. Swung through, might have got a tip on it, but it was caught in the glove by Gavin Johnson. A punch out to end things. 3 up, 3 down, 2 by way of the strikeout. No hits, no runs, no errors, nobody left on base. 1-0 your score as we go to the bottom of inning number 3. Thank you to our broadcast partners of First Chiropractic Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. They're located at 2507 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. And Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance. They've been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. State Farm Roy Wilcox will help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Inning break brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Yankton bats when we come back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Mark Cottle to lead off the bottom of inning at number 3. 1-0 the Bucks trail. Cottle, Nelson, Reichen, that's the 3-batter minimum. If it gets past them, goes back to the top of the order with Gavin Johnson. First pitch to Cottle, misses low for a ball. Cottle primarily a pitcher, but getting the designated hitter duties today. He's only made 5 plate appearances this season, registered 3 official at-bats as he takes ball 2. He's drawn 2 walks, struck out once, still looking for his first hit of the season, but a 400 on base. As there's a strike by him. Connor Gray still on the mound for Sioux Falls Lincoln. It's a 2-1 count now to Cottle. Cottle tips that one away foul. Make it 2-2. The 2-2. Cottle starts to go around but holds up. Count goes full. That one just missed the zone, and Mark Cottle draws the first walk of the game for the Bucks. He'll be the second base runner after Easton Fieser got a single back in the second inning. Easton Nelson now to the plate, the left fielder today for Yankton.
Mark Cottle will be signing with Mount Marty University for baseball tomorrow. will be there for that. Kill Gary as well.
Nelson shows bunt, pulls back, strike called anyway. Yeah, big day tomorrow. Another one of those signing days out at Yankton High School. Should be a lot of fun.
I'm very grateful to Ryan Moores for changing how they've done this.
Consolidating it.
Yes.
The 0-1. Nelson gets on top of it and bounces back behind the catcher out of play.
Because we would always try to be there, right? But it would sometimes be a random, like, Wednesday morning, you get an email saying so-and-so is signing. Big deal. You want to be there. Sometimes you can't just, like, yep.
Yeah, we'll be there. 0-2 count now to Nelson. Bunt most likely off here in the 0-2. No, shows bunt again. Gets it down. Scooped up by the pitcher, Gray. Fires to first in time, but advances Cottle to second. Got a runner in scoring position for the first time today for Yankton. That brings Beck Reichen to the plate. Time called as the catcher Olson wants to talk to Gray on the mound.
Beck Reichen was 2 for 3 in game 2 of Brookings, had 2 runs scored.
Reichen's got a .273 batting average on the season, .500 on-base percentage. He's got 4 RBI, 5 runs scored, 5 walks drawn. Here's a shot into center field. That drops for a base hit. We'll see if they send Cottle from third. They will hold him at third base. So runners at the corners, check that. Ball gets away from the pitcher. Reichen dives in head first into second base. Heads up base running by Beck Reichen. Puts 2 runners in scoring position for the top of the order with Gavin Johnson.
I guess tell Cottle was getting just charged up over at third if he was going to be sent or not. But very smart base running. And as usual, Braden, aggressive base running from Yankton.
That brings Gavin Johnson to the plate. 2 runners in scoring position. This is the guy you want to see. Team leader in RBI with 9. Owen Washon on deck. Sam Goki in the hole. 1 down in the inning. And it was a sac bunt from Easton Nelson. Here's the first pitch from Gray to Johnson. Swings through it for strike 1. Gray into his windup. He'll wheel and deal. A little high and tight for ball 1. It's a 1-1 count now to Johnson. The 1-1 in there for strike 2. Gavin Johnson now down in the count. One well-placed ball could give Yankton the lead. Beck Reichen's got a lot of speed at second base. The 1-2. Swung on it. Got him chasing out of the zone for strike 3. Good pitch there from Connor Gray. Strikes out Gavin Johnson and brings up Owen Washon with 2 down.
Connor Gray so far really showing a nice mix of pitch selections, off speed, really good control on the outside as well.
He's been able to put guys away as well. 4 strikeouts in the first 3 innings, or first 2 2/3 innings, as Owen Washon to the plate takes strike 1. Here's the 0-1 to Washon. Takes strike 2. It's an 0-2 count now to the Bucks' number 2 hole hitter. Washon's got 4 RBIs on the season. He'd love to make it 6. Washon takes that one for a ball, and that's a tough take in the situation you're in. 0-2 count with 2 down in the inning. Gray winds, deals, outside for a ball. 2-2 count now to Washon. Way to battle back on the plate. Washon being very selective at the plate right now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down in the inning. Pitch popped up over our heads, out of play. We'll redo it for a 2-2 count. One run on 2 hits, no errors for Sioux Falls Lincoln. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for Yankton so far in this one, but they got 2 runners threatening. Here's the 2-2. Washon back over our heads again. Getting deja vu. We'll do it a 3rd time. Sioux Falls Lincoln bringing their center fielder in a little bit. The 2-2 to Washon. Outside for a ball, 3-2 to Washawn. And now you run the risk of walking the bases loaded if you're Connor Gray. Good battle back here from Washawn after starting this count 0-2. Gray in the windup again. Washawn takes it on the inside part of the plate, just clips the zone for strike 3. Washawn upset with himself on that one as he has sat down to end the third inning. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners get left on base. We go to the top of inning number 4 in a 1-0 ball game. Sioux Falls Lincoln on top of the Yankton Bucks. Big thank you to our broadcast partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch, or they're on Broadway, or you can call them at 665-1222. And Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer. They got a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmen ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Scoreboard update brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Visit them at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. Yankton trails the Patriots 1-0 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Cale Gary back on the mound in 30 seconds when we come back with the top of the 4th.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN-TV. Colin Lunders to lead off the top of the 4th for Sioux Falls Lincoln. He'll take ball 1 low and away. Cale Gary going into his 4th inning of work on the mound for the Bucks. He's allowed only 1 run and 2 hits so far. The 1-0. Tries to get him to chase again, but doesn't get him. 2-0 count now. Cale Gary's also got 4 strikeouts so far in this one, doubling his season total already. That one bounces for ball 3. Lunders lined out in the 1st inning. That was the final out of inning number 1. Dietrich Hahn is on deck. Braden Olson in the hole. That's the 3-batter minimum for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Here's the 3-0 from Gary. Misses outside, ball 4. A walk to start the 4th inning for Colin Lunders brings up Dietrich Hahn. Hahn is the difference in this game right now. The lone run scored for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Came in on a, I want to call it a double steal. They had runners at the corners at Sioux Falls Lincoln. Runner steals 2nd on the throw down. Hahn takes off from 3rd. He gets able to get home safely. This one, chopper towards the shortstop with Sean. 6-4. Can't get the 3. No, they do get the 3 in time. What a play for Yankton. 6-4-3 double play. Clears the base paths and brings up Braden Olson with 2 down in the inning.
They had a couple of those against Brookings. One, Braden with the bases loaded, 1 out, and a small lead. It was a big moment. Mark Cotto was on the mound. And that 6-4-3 connection has been there this season.
Strike 1 from Cale Gary. I think the 6-4-3 double play, if you had to describe baseball in a play, it's the 6-4-3.
What about the 4-6-3?
That's just, it doesn't go in order, so it confuses me.
Say it really fast, hoping no one catches on.
It's the 1-1 count after the second pitch, missed for a ball to Olson. And make it a 2-1 count now as the Patriots catcher takes that one outside. Two 2-1 pitch, swung on and missed for strike number 2. The 2-2. Tries to get him to go fishing. Doesn't get a nibble. It's 3-2 count now. No, the 6-4-3 double play is the baseball play. What is the least baseball play? And why is it the unassisted triple play?
An 8-3-5 double play.
When I see that one, I will let you know. There's a chopper fouled on the third base line. There's been some interesting double plays. I think the 3-4-3 or the 3-6-3 where the first baseman throws it and then is able to cover the bag too, those always kind of confuse me. Here's the 3-2. Just missed the zone. Olsen will take first base.
Yeah, because a lot of times it's a 3-6-1.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
those are the ones
3-6-4.
you expect. A lot of credit to the first baseman who can pull off a 3-4-3 double play or a 3-6-3 double play. Bases loaded 1-2-3 double play is very satisfying. I'll ball back to the pitcher, go home, go to first.
I respect all these athletes. You know, I pretty sure I pulled a muscle in my neck sleeping. So woke up this morning.
I got carpal tunnel filing my taxes.
Yeah. Katie's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm getting old, Katie. I don't know.
Ethan Olsen at the plate. Throw over to first wasn't there in time. Still an 0-0 count to Olsen. Another throw over to first. Not there in time again. First pitch of the at-bat to Ethan Olsen in the dirt. Good block behind the plate by Gavin Johnson. Keeps the runner at first. Blocks of the game are brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Located in the Yankton Plaza. Call 605-665-3366. That's who I filed my taxes with.
There you go.
That one does get away from Johnson. No throw down to second as Braden Olsen slides in head first. He's safe. Runner in scoring position now for the Patriots with 2 down in the inning.
You pay taxes.
I'm telling the government. Government, this guy right here. Gary taking his time on the mound now, trying to slow the game down. Here's the 2-0. Outside for a ball. 3-0 count now to Ethan Olsen. Gary will come set for the 3-0. Blowing away ball 4. Back-to-back walks issued by Kale Gary put runners at first and second with Jude Tomat now at the plate. And we're going to get a mound visit here. There's been no action in the bullpen or anything, so it doesn't seem like a pitching change is on the cards right now for Yankton, but trying to settle the nerves of Kale Gary a little bit.
Check the last video I sent you, Braden. This is about baseball.
This is the one we were talking about
during
one of the breaks, or no? Okay.
The second one I sent you.
Oh, it's Marshall.
Yeah, check out this form.
Oh, it's great form. I saw this on Facebook.
Yes, yes. Future home run hitter at Riverside Field.
The lefty.
Yep, he's going to pull it.
Pull it over right field. Be a souvenir for the car park.
Windshield breaker.
You'd have to have some nasty spin on the ball to hit it. A home run that's called fair, and then also get the angle to hit a windshield. But if anybody can do it, it's Marshall.
Yeah, he's the one.
Meeting on the mound is over for Kale Gary. Fires home. First pitch, strike. I've said it for years now. Whatever Drew Lawrence says in those pitching mound meetings just inspires these guys. He's got such a way with words, you know?
Yeah. Pretty sure if we mic'd him up once, we would never do it again.
That's how we get taken off the air. Here's the 1-1, or 1-1 count after that one misses outside for a ball. Trying to get Tomat to chase.
The other video you were talking about was KYN TV made John Boy Media, which is pretty big in social media circles.
John Boy's been one of my favorite YouTube channels for a few years now. There's a chopper up the middle. Sliding effort. Can't get there. Ken Washawn. Runner coming home to score. Fired in from center field by Bestie. One run comes across. An RBI single puts runners at the corners. Jude Tomat. Great effort there at shortstop by Owen Washawn, but just couldn't get the glove down on it. Ethan Olsen advances to third. And Braden Olson comes around to score. Jens McClarty comes to the plate, walked in his first at-bat, was stranded at first base. Designated hitter today for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Runner takes off for second. It's a hit and run. Short pop-up, gloved by Owen with Sean. That'll end the inning. A P6 in the scorebook ends things, but not before a run comes across for Sioux Falls Lincoln. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners get left on base. We go to the bottom of inning number 4 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Thank you to our broadcast partners of Truxedo, a real truck company. Search Truxedo on Google to learn more. And the Fox Stop. For your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. Serving breakfast and lunch daily, including personal-sized Godfather's pizzas. They're located at 1316 West 30th Street in Yankton. Bucks down 2 when we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. This inning break brought to you by Rise Fuel. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Back with the Yankton Bats in 30 seconds. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT, KYN-TV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
we offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back. Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Welcome back on KYNT and KYN-TV. It'll be Samuel Goki leading off the bottom of inning number 4 for Yankton. Easton Feeser on deck, Tate Bestie in the hole. That's the 3-batter minimum for the Bucks as they trail 2-0. 1 run in the top of the second, 1 run in the top of the fourth so far for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Connor Gray has been pitching very well so far for the Patriots. He's got 5 strikeouts through 3 innings of work. He's allowed 2 hits and issued 1 walk. First pitch outside for a ball.
Sam Goki, a fellow 1923 TV series lover.
That's information that I didn't know. There's a hot shot to left center field, dropping, but it's into the glove of the center fielder. Good run over by Kason Christensen there. Would have been a loud way to start inning number 4 for Yankton, but it just ends up as a fly ball.
Is that the most random factoid I've ever given?
I don't even know what the 1923...
It's the prequel to Yellowstone, one of them.
Oh, okay. I never watched Yellowstone either.
We're not all perfect.
First pitch missed for a ball. I watched Major League again the other day. That was great.
Oh, so you're good then.
That was great. Bree's upset because I keep showing clips of the game now, or of the movie. 1-0 pitch in there for a strike. It's a 1-1 count now to Feeser.
Solidly in my top 5 movies. Major League.
I've been walking around the apartment quoting it now. Here's a chopper to the third baseman. Up with it at third. Fires across the diamond. Just there in time. A 5-3 putout. Good play by Dietrich Hahn. Sits down Easton Feeser and brings up Tate Bestie.
I was allowed to watch that movie at way too young of an age. Way too young of an age.
My stepdad used to quote it to me when I was playing like coach pitch baseball before I could watch the movie.
Forget the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Yeah, that's how I knew what the California Penal League was.
Yep.
How'd you get there? Stole a car. Here's the 1-0. Outside for a ball. 2-0 count now to Tate Bestie. Trey Sager on deck. Mark Cottle in the hole. Bestie struck out in his first at-bat back in the second inning. And we bring it up at least once a game. No gloves. That one misses inside for a ball. 3-0 count now to Bestie.
Is he insane?
It can't feel good. I mean, Here's the 3-0 to Bestie. Ball 4. He'll take first base on a 4-pitch walk. The second walk drawn by the Bucks so far today, and they got a 2-out base runner.
Major League 2, unpopular opinion by many, better than Major League 1. And I love Major League 1.
And you know, we're just going to pretend there isn't a Major League 3.
Yeah. Worse movies have been made, but because it's part of the major league, like has the title. If it was called anything else, right? If it wasn't a major league movie, I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Not everything needed to be a trilogy.
Yeah.
It's a 1-0 count now to Trey Saggers. He steps in, struck out in his first at bat in the second inning. Takes ball 2. That is the 6th straight ball thrown by Connor Gray. I'll have to settle back in here. Down 2-0 in the count.
Braden, I found a way. What team is more of a joke? The Twins in that movie or the actual Minnesota Twins?
It's a neck-and-neck race. That one misses outside for another ball to Sagger.
I found a way to bring the Twins into this again. Yeah, I think the current Twins are more of a joke.
Nah, that's the way they're going right now. Here's the 3-0. Sagger was taken all the way, but he'll take that one for a strike. 3-1 count now. It was 7 straight balls thrown by Connor Gray as he's trying to settle back in and find his spot. Bestie still at first. Strike number 2 to Trey Sager.
I don't know. That team had was it Carlos Liston, the tough guy. I would take him on the current team.
I'll take him on the current team. 3-2, runner takes off, and that is strike 3 called. Sager upset with that one as he has sat down looking for out number 3. No hits, no runs, no errors. 1 runner gets left on base here in the bottom of inning number 4. We head to the top of the 5th, but first, thank you to our broadcast partners of Buell's Cleaners. For rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services, go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. They're at 444 West 3rd Street, or you can call 665-3855. Also, thank you to Truxedo, a real truck company. 2-0 on the scoreboard. Tate Bestie out on the mound in relief for Yankton. We'll have his stats when we come back. That scoreboard update, though, brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Their #1 goal is to make each patient feel at home and know they are truly there to live a healthier, pain-free life. Visit them at SWATChiropracticandRehab.com. We're back in 30 seconds with the top of inning number 5 here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tate Bestie on the mound in relief for the Yankton Bucks. Leading off this half inning is Kason Christensen for the Patriots, and that one's in there for strike 1 from Bestie. Bestie has pitched 5 innings across 3 games this season, all in relief. He's 1-0 on the score sheet, 4 strikeouts, and has not allowed a run quite yet, a .8 whip and a .211 batting average against. He's ahead in the count quick, 0-2, as Kason Christensen's leading things off. Kale Meyer on deck, Owen Lechtenberg in the hole. Bestie out of the stretch. This one's popped up, flared out towards the first baseman, gloved by Fieser at first. P3 in the scorebooks brings up Kale Meyer. Strikeout and a ground out so far in this one for the Patriots shortstop. And I recognize this. I realize this at least at some point in every game. I don't usually bring it up. But it always catches me off guard when I remember that Easton Fieser bats left but throws right. Here's a chopper to the third baseman, Goki. He fires across the diamond. In there in time. Good scoop at first by Fieser. A 5-3 putout for out number 2. A couple quick outs for Bestie. Brings up Owen Lechtenberg. 2 strikeouts so far in this one. First pitch for Bestie to Lechtenberg. Gets past the second baseman, Reich, and it's a single. First base runner of the inning for Sioux Falls Lincoln. First base hit of the day for Owen Lechtenberg. It brings up Colin Lunders. A line out and a walk so far in this one.
Who do we say is in center?
Oh, with the change in center, I haven't brought that up yet. It looks like number 4. I think they moved Easton Nelson to center, which would put, I believe, Madden McQuaid out in left. Or
identify yourself. Roll call.
This is why I need binoculars, Bryce. Because it looks like Trey Sager got moved out. No, Cale Gary is in right. Trey Sager's out in left. So, yeah, they just moved Cale Gary out to right. They moved Easton Nelson to center, and they brought in Tate Bestie to pitch.
So Sager's in left.
Yes. The 0-1, chop to the third baseman, Goki. He's up with it. Play across the diamond in time. Another 5-3 putout is how we end the top half of inning number 5. 1 hit, no runs, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th here on KYNT and KYN TV. Thank you to our broadcast partners of MT&RC Smith Insurance, an independent insurance agency offering you a variety of products for your individual, family, and business needs. You can call them today at 665-3611. And Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. They're located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton, or over the phone at 665-2020. This inning break brought to you by Rise Fuel, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Connor Gray still on the mound for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Yankton bats when we come back in the bottom of inning number 5 here on KYNT, KYN TV, back in 30 seconds.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back on KYNT and KYN TV for the bottom of inning number 5. Mark Cottle to lead things off. Easton Nelson on deck. Beck Reichen in the hole. That's the 3-batter minimum for the Bucks. In the 5th. First pitch, strike called. It's the second trip to the plate today, for Mark Cottle. He walked in the 3rd inning and was stranded on third base. Swings through that one for strike 2. He finds himself quickly in an 0-2 count. Connor Gray been dealing well on the mound so far. Got into a bit of a trouble spot recently. I was back in the 4th inning. Or 3rd inning, but outside of that, just barely allowed a base runner today. Here's the 1-2. Outside for a ball, 2-2. Cottle staying patient in the batter's box. 2-2 swung through and missed for a punch out. That brings Easton Nelson to the plate.
Gray still has plenty of pitches to work with. They want to take him the length, 62 pitches.
Here's a chopper to the left side of the infield. Up with it is Hahn. Fires across in time. A 5-3 putout. Nelson put away quickly. Brings up Beck Reichen. There's already 2 down in the inning. We've barely settled into the bottom of the 5th, and Lincoln's already 1 out away from getting back at the batter's box.
Did you hear what Joe Ryan said yesterday?
What do you say now?
What do you mean now? He never says anything.
What did Joe Ryan say? Here's the first pitch, strike 1 to Beck Reichen.
Well, they asked him, these Twins reporters asked him, hey, another great performance by you, but, offense isn't there, whatever. He says, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to get to the dugout, take more than 1 sip of water before I had to go back out there. Shots are being fired, and I love it.
It is still April, and the Twins season is over. Here's the 1-1. That one just missed the zone for ball 2. It's a 2-1 count now to Reichen. Singled in the 3rd inning, was stranded on second base. Here's the 2-1. Almost clipped him there. Had to dance out of danger for Beck Reichen. It's a 3-1 count now. Here's the 3-1. Inside again. Reichen will take first base. Something I've noticed, Bryce, since the incident where in the second inning. Easton Feaser was caught stealing. Yankton hasn't really gone for a steal since. They've had multiple base runners.
Yeah, they've been kind of more hesitant in this game maybe, and it's a good point. I haven't really noticed that.
So Mark Cotto was able to work his way around to third, and then Beck Reichen advanced to second on a throw. So there's no real chance to steal once they were in that position. But then Tate Bestie was on base last inning, and
well, it might be
only
because
took
like
off
you
in a
mentioned,
3-2 count.
Olsen has a cannon.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely on the scouting report now if it wasn't before the game. It's an 0-1 count to Gavin Johnson here as he takes strike one. This one sent to the second baseman. Well hit ball, but right at the second baseman, Ethan Olsen for out number 3 in L4. In the scorebook, wraps up the inning. No hits, no runs, no errors. One runner gets left on base. We head to the top of the 6th here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It is 2-0 lead for Sioux Falls Lincoln over Yankton. That scoreboard update brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Visit them at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. We'll come back in 1 minute with the top of the 6th here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tate Bestie on the mound for another inning of relief. He gets the first pitch in there for strike one as we turn it back over to Bryce Ladwig to bring us down the home stretch in these final 2 innings.
Well, thank you very much, Braden. And Dietrich Hahn at the plate. Singled earlier in the game. He did ground into that 6-4-3 double play. Just killed another bug up here.
It's already started.
Oh, yeah. And the 1-1. And two-hopper with Sean. Reaches for it. Cannon across the diamond. And Feaser has to reach up for it and pull it down, but he had to lift his feet off the base. Runner safe at first.
Most likely will be credited as a throwing error on shortstop.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate for Washawn. He played that ball well, just left that ball a little high, and Feaser had to leave the bag to go up and get it.
So once it gets official, I'll let you know. But that brings up Braden Olsen. A single and a walk drawn, a run scored so far in this matchup.
He was able to steal a base as well, but was also caught trying to run from third to home on a double steal play.
And they are going to say an error on Washawn on the throw. And Bestie delivers a strike on the inside, 0-1. I mentioned it during the Brookings broadcast, but, and this is not, I mean, Tate Bestie has a cannon. We see it out in center field. Like an absolute rocket. He is presumably the quarterback for the Yankton Bucks. But just a softer thrower on the mound, but he does throw strikes, and he throws one there, but it's hit out towards center field for a single from Braden Olsen. So 2 runners on now for Sioux Falls Lincoln. We'll bring up Ethan Olsen. The reason I say that is he's really good at locating the pitch, and sometimes you just need someone there to throw strikes.
He's got the big bender, too, which helps a lot. It can kind of lull you into a false sense of security. He likes to throw that usually inside to right-handed batters and just sneak in through the front door there.
The big bender. Gavin Johnson comes out and has a chat with Bestie.
Braden Olsen's having himself quite a day for Sioux Falls Lincoln. 3 plate appearances. He's been on base every time. He scored a run. Has a steal. He's got everything but an RBI so far.
Drove the bus.
Drove the bus down here.
He's showing butt now. Fieser charges in. He does field it, and nothing is there on the left side of the infield, but covering first is Beck Reichen. Goes over and gets the runner at first. So really nice defensive play from Fieser, heads-up defense, and Reichen covering.
You're run-of-the-mill 3-4 put out at first base. But it ends up doing the job in the end. You now got 2 runners in scoring position if you're Sioux Falls Lincoln, or you could really open this game up with only 1 down in the inning, and the traditional double play ball out of the question as well.
Jude Tamat at the plate takes a ball 1-0. 2 runners in scoring position, as you mentioned. 1 away here in the top of inning number 6.
Yankton's infield really playing in as well. They're on the edge of the grass.
And the 1-0. Call strike outside, 1-1 count. Yeah, if they're going to get the ball, they're going home with it. That's what they're letting everyone know right now. Obviously, you then run the risk of much less reaction time. So we'll see how this is able to play out for the Bucks. Trailing Sioux Falls Lincoln 2-0 here in the top of inning number 6. The 1-1 to Tamat. Breaking ball is lifted, and Beck Reichen working his way under it. He's there. Checks a runner. 2 away.
That might have been best case scenario for the Bucks to get a little contact. It ends up being an easy play, and the shallow fly too in the infield. Nobody can tag up or anything like that. Now you just got to focus on the batter at hand. You get him out, you're out of the inning.
Jens McClarty, a walk and a pop out to short so far in the game, but does have an opportunity to blow this game wide open for Sioux Falls Lincoln. First pitch misses for a ball, 1-0. Sioux Falls Lincoln does have some action going on in their bullpen. And the 1-0 back into the net. The net wasn't there. Braden would have barehanded that.
I would have.
And it counts out 1-1.
I was so good at baseball, they made me stop playing after the 8th grade.
Was it unfair to the other kids?
Yep.
And the 1-1. Breaking ball, hit out toward right, and is just foul. Or was it just foul? I don't know. It pulls my way.
It was just foul.
Okay. I say that. It's like 12 feet. But it was sliced over to the right side. Count as at 1-2.
I was so good, Bryce. That was the I was the 16th guy on the roster.
The 1-2. Breaking ball. Back at the backstop. Count remains.
Don't ask me how many guys were on the roster.
15.
Actually, 14. The coach was actually no.
And McClarty waiting on Bestie. Bestie gets the sign he wants. Gavin Johnson shades to the outside of the plate. The 1-2. And strikeout on a fastball on the inside portion. McClarty set down looking. And no runs on 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 runners are left on. Bottom half of inning number 6 coming up. And Sioux Falls Lincoln still leads Yankton 2-0. This inning break brought to you by Rise Fuel. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Welcome back into Riverside Field. Yankton Bucks trail Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots 2-0 entering the bottom half of inning number 6. Owen Washawn will get things started for Yankton. He has a couple strikeouts in this game, one swinging, one looking. Still on the mound, Connor Gray. First pitch into Washawn, called strike 0-1. Sean didn't like that one. And here's the 0-1. Ball in the dirt. Count now 1-1. Gray at 73 pitches so far in this game. So we did see someone warming up in the Sioux Falls Lincoln bullpen, but depending on how this goes, they might let Gray keep going here for a couple more.
I believe 81 is the cutoff where it's like 3 to 4 days of rest or 4 to 5 days of rest, whichever one it is. So if he passes that 81, he's good till 105 as long as he's not getting beat up.
And call and strike at the outside. It's 2-2 now. Depends on their schedule. And the 2-2. And Washawn pokes at this one. It's a hopper over towards second. Takes an awkward bounce. Olsen able to recover and throw out Washawn. So a 4-3 put out, and that brings up Sam Goki. He grounded out to short in the first and flew out to left in the fourth. First pitch of his at-bat. Thought about pulling the trigger there. Takes it for a strike 0-1.
A lot of first pitch strikes tonight for Connor Gray. He's been getting himself ahead of the count early.
The 0-1 and a late swing from Sam Goki. Maybe he was looking for something else there. It's 0-2. Gray delivers. Ball misses high and outside. It's a 1-2 count. Getting the sign for Coach Drew Lawrence over at third. Third base coaching box, I should say.
Oh, Drew Lawrence is running the bases at third.
Can't remember who it was. It was one of the Bucks tried to kill him. They in Brookings. Line drive missed him by like a foot.
That's how the coaches started wearing gloves to the coaching box.
The 2-2. And dribble over towards short. Charging it. Meyer. Throw across the diamond. Is in time, but it is not able to be scooped. And off of the bag goes Goki. He rounded to go to second. There was a recovery. He had a dive toward the bag, and he was just in there in time. And Braden, any more breakdown you can give on that? That was a really fast sequence.
It was a great play by Braden Olsen. That's why they train you very early on. It's something that I was not good at. That's backing up the play at any position. Braden Olsen, the catcher, backing up the throw to first base, almost got Goki trying to get back to the bag. If Olsen's not there, Goki's probably in scoring position right now with only one away.
That brings up to Feezy. Easton Feezer. And Feezer drills this one out toward right, but as is the case, right into the glove of Lechtenberg. And I mean drills it, Braden.
Yeah, a couple feet in front of the warning track there. It was a hot shot, but just, I don't know if wind's pretty much died out here, so wind didn't have any effect on that one. It was just a little short of that warning track.
Petition to bring the fences in.
And it goes hand in hand with what's been said again. Easton Feezer has some of the best hit balls on the team, it feels like. And unfortunately, they end up right at outfielders every now and then.
And T. Bestie at the plate. And takes the ball. It's a 1-0. Make it 2-0. Pitch misses on the outside. And we'll see where they're going to have Gray at because he's reaching that 85 pitch mark after this pitch. Strike on the inside. It's a 2-1 count.
Well, he's got 20 more to work with until he reaches the limit. And once you reach that limit, you can finish the batter.
But I'm talking about the 4 days rest thing. So they're just going to let him ride, it looks like. And the 2-1 to Tate Bestie. And chopper. Foul to the left side of the infield. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. A 2-0 lead for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Yankton trying to stay alive here in the 6th. The delivery. And Bessie offers out that one. Just tips it back into the backstop. Count remains. And Gray working from the stretch. Delivers. And this one popped up. And working his way under it is Olsen. And he does grab that one. So a P2 in the scorebooks ends the Yankton 6th. No runs on no hits, 1 error, and 1 runner left on base. That ends the 6th. We go to the 7th with Sioux Falls Lincoln leading 2-0. And that scoreboard update is brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Their number one goal at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab is to make each patient feel at home and know they're truly there to help you live a healthier, pain-free life. It's the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Visit them at SWATChiropracticandRehab.com. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT and KYN-TV.
You asked, and we listened. The Hy-Vee Market Grill is serving up a new menu full of everything you've been craving. Start your day right with our brioche French toast, plus a side of our favorite golden hash browns. Yes, that's right, they're back. Plus, add some bold flavor to your next meal with our Rise and Shine burger or a plate of wings. Whether you're looking for weekend brunch or an easy weeknight meal, stop by the Hy-Vee Market Grill to grab something tasty for the whole family.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
Casey Christensen at the plate has an 0-1 count as we rejoin the action and sends this one foul, make it 0-2. Yankton trailing 2-0 in the top of inning number 7. Trying to keep that the way it is and then trying to fight in the bottom of the 7th. Bessie delivers, breaking ball. This one poked for a base hit out toward right. Gary up with it and sends it back in. And single for Casey Christensen. Yeah, they have Cale Gary out in right here, by the way, for your scorebook, Braden.
Yeah, Gary in right, Easton Nelson in center, Trey Sager in left.
And at the plate, Cale Meyer showing bunt and fouls this one, 0-1. Has a strikeout and a couple groundouts to third so far. And Sam Goki kind of playing in on the grass. No, not kind of is. He is playing in on the grass.
Go back up a little bit and have his heels on the dirt. Now we'll run in.
And now Riken and Goki charging in after showing bunt. And runner takes off. The throw from Gavin Johnson. A one-hopper blocked by Washawn. A stolen base for Casey Christensen. He is in scoring position.
Yeah, that one hopper went up and off the chest of Washawn. And it's a good block there at second base by the shortstop. That one gets into center field. Christensen's probably 90 feet away from another run.
And Bessie checking that lead runner. Delivering. And over to Washawn. They're going to try to get the runner at third. And they're going to say safe at third. And runners at the corners now for Sioux Falls Lincoln.
I think Goki and Bestie both were looking for a little more of an explanation from the field umpire there. Don't know if they got it or not, but back to live action here with runners at the corners. It's a tough spot for Bestie with nobody out in the inning.
And now Lunders takes the pitch high, and the runner does take off for second, and they're obviously trying to get the runner home from third in the process, but they are able to get the runner going from first to second, and so Yankton got exactly what they would want out of this deal, Braden. So the classic, get yourself caught in a rundown, hope to get that run in from third, and Yankton instead is able to get the runner in the rundown and keep that runner right at third base.
Yeah, it's aggressive base running, and yeah, there's It's the old Chronicles of Narnia quote. Don't quote the ancient magic to me. I was there when it was written. Yankton knows how that base running works. It's in their base running playbook.
So Lechtenberg. This one out toward left. Working his way under it is Sager. He gloves it, and the throw home will not be in time. 3-0 lead for Sioux Falls Lincoln on the sack fly RBI.
That was well played by Sager out there and right. Got it in plenty of, with the best of his abilities, but it was deep enough where nothing can really be done there.
So 3-0 lead now. We'll bring up Colin Lunders.
0 for 2 with a walk so far on this one for Lunders. He was stranded at first base back in the 4th inning.
And a strike called on the outside. It's a 1-1 count.
Check that. He was part of the 6-4-3 double play back in the 4th inning.
And the 1-1 misses outside. 2-1 count. The KYNT hot dog outreach program is still in effect. You bring us hot dogs, Braden will say anything you want to on air.
Probably not.
Or do any yard work.
No, definitely. I'll get fired before I do yard work.
Pitch misses the outside. It's a 3-1 count.
I'll ruin my career before I mow your lawn, that's for sure.
The 3-1 does miss on the outside, and Lunders draws a walk, and it brings up Dietrich Hahn. A single, a run scored, a stolen base, and reached on an error. An eventful day for Dietrich Hahn. Strike in there. 0-1. Bestie checking over at first and delivers. Pitch misses away. It's a 1-1 count. And strike called there, 1-2.
Nice little battle back here from Bestie after giving up a run earlier in this inning. One strike away now from getting out of it and stranding that runner at first.
We'll try to work on that picture from the outfield camera for you. Try to put it more toward the open window. And the 1-2 count, and Bessie steps off, checks the runner. Runner takes off. Bessie does step off properly over to Washawn. Washawn is not able to get the tag in time. Had to reach across the bag. And Coach Drew Lawrence will come out and talk to the field official. So it's a 1-2 count. 2 away. 3-0 lead for Sioux Falls Lincoln. And at the plate, Dietrich Hahn. And Coach Lawrence got the explanation he wanted from the field umpire. And there is like a gang of bikes out in the center field. You saying this, Brad?
It's one of them newfangled biker gangs where they just ride bikes together.
Bicycles, not motorcycles. And the 1-2 misses, 2-2 count.
And ain't exactly West Coast choppers over there on the banks of the Missouri right now, that's for sure.
Bestie steps off. Marshall's about to get a bike helmet. I think it's going to have a shark on it. So
he needs it for when he runs through the glass doors.
Yes. Of your apartment complex. And the 2-2. And this one lifted out toward the Yankton bullpen. Count will remain. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second. And Bestie delivers. Pitch into the back of Dietrich Hahn. So he will take first. And that brings up Braden Olson. Olsen, a single, a run scored, a walk, and another single. So 2 hits in the game.
He also stole a base earlier on in this one. It's been quite an eventful day for Braden Olsen.
And Olsen takes this one on the inside for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0. Pitch misses away, 2-0 count. Speaking of Marshall, it was his birthday on Saturday, right? And he got a hockey set, like an indoor hockey set, and the puck, like blows. It's like a fan. So if you put it on hardwood, it's like an air hockey.
There you go.
Where was that when I was a kid?
All the cool inventions happen after you turn 30.
And the 2-0. Call a strike on the outside, 2-1 count. Katie's starting to realize I'm living through him of my childhood because I'm always like debating on toys for him. Like, nah, I don't know.
I don't know. Like, he's your client.
3-1 count or 2-1 count misses on the outside. It's 3-1.
I don't know if my client agrees with this deal. We'll have to get a second one for me to make sure it's okay for him to use.
We don't want him to be alone. The 3-1. This one's sent behind us here in the press box. Brings the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Yankton trailing 3-0. Just need 1 out to get their last opportunity to bat.
Runners will be on the move here, too, with the full count, 2 down.
And Bestie looks over, fires over to first. Fees are there. You have to wrangle it in. Some awkward movement over there. I thought maybe that was going to be thrown away for a second. Fees are there to bring it in, however.
And also had to dance around the runner at first there, trying to get back to the ball.
And this one popped up. And working under it, into the dugout, and Bessie unable to get there in time.
There's that landed right between Coach Creer and Coach Lawrence down there in the dugout. That ball brought back into play after it bounced out of the park. Was brought back into play by former Yankton Buck, current Mount Marty Lancer, Frankie Infeld down there.
There you go.
Hanging out, enjoying some baseball.
Payoff pitch number 2.
At least it looked like Frankie from here. If I'm wrong, I apologize.
This one, again, lifted behind us here, as you can hear. All Madden McQuaid bringing out the replacement baseballs. It's our move of the game.
Might see him in game 2. Shortened bench today for Yankton. We already mentioned a couple guys, part of the track team as well. Evan Sirk, notably gone, but also JV team not here tonight. So that kind of extension of the roster is not available for Yankton tonight.
Braden Olsen does not want to go home as he fouls off another one.
I mean, he doesn't have to. There's another game after this one.
No, he doesn't want to get it started.
Wants to do everything he can to try to increase Lincoln's lead here because Yankton won't have a chance to respond in the bottom half.
Payoff pitch is a strikeout on the outside edge. Braden Olsen goes down looking, but the damage is done. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner. Wait, was there 1 or 2? 2 runners left on base. Last chance for Yankton coming up in the bottom of the 7th. Your inning breaks are brought to you by Rise Fuel, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Back in 30 seconds, Yankton Bucks Baseball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
The Boathouse is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Some say the Boathouse is the most fun you can have on land. Trivia on Tuesday nights, music bingo on Wednesdays with live music on Friday night. This is downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages. If you can't be on the boat or at a Bucks or Gazelles game, then it's the Boathouse.
Braden Butler and myself, Bryce Ladwig, here on the broadcast at Riverside Field. Yankton Bucks baseball. Yankton trailing 3-0, entering the bottom half of inning number 7, the last chance, as Connor Gray is back out for the 7th.
Well, he eclipsed that the last threshold, so he's locked into the amount of days he's got off before he can pitch again. So now the next one we're looking at, the number we're looking for is 105 for Connor Gray. That is the absolute pitch limit. You can finish the batter once you get there, but.
And Trey Sager will bat for Yankton. A couple strikeouts in the game. Needs a different outcome here. First pitch misses outside, 1-0.
Yeah, Sager came in as the leading hitter for Yankton, a .500 batting average, but he's been held in check by Gray tonight.
And second pitch is foul tipped, 1-1 count.
It's not just Trey, though, that's been held in check by Connor Gray. It's been everybody.
Pitch in there and misses away, 2-1 count.
Yankton's been held to 2 hits as a team and none since the 3rd inning.
Sager gets out of the way of that one. It's a 3-1. Connor Gray at 92 pitches.
Looks like we'll get a pinch hitter here next, too.
And Sager lifts this one foul. Probably in someone's car. So a full count. And it looks like Connor Gray, I mean, depending on if you can get a runner or 2 on, he will not be able to finish this game. Payoff pitch, and Trey Sager set down swinging. And you mentioned Madden McQuaid, pinch hitter, pitch hitting for Mark Cottle.
McQuaid, a young guy on this team, only a sophomore.
Takes first pitch for a strike, 0-1.
3 hits on the season so far, so still settling in at the varsity level, but he's got 2 RBI on those 3 hits. He's drawn a couple walks as well.
And chopper foul. 0-2 count. And the 0-2. Getting out of the way is McQuaid. It's a 1-2 count.
Now, this early in the season, McQuaid, a 150 batting average, but like we said, a sophomore, still getting used to the speed of the varsity level.
Pitch misses away, 2-2 count. And Gray delivers. Pitch misses away, brings the count full. Second full count that Gray's got to pitch into here. He is at 99 pitches.
Good patience being shown by the young hitter.
And the pitch. Called third strike on the inside. McQuaid set down. And they'll bring up Easton Nelson.
Nelson had a sacrifice bunt back in the 3rd inning, and then a ground out to the 3rd baseman of the 5th inning. 0 for 2 so far.
Nelson takes the first pitch for a strike, 0-1.
If Nelson's able to get on, it is Beck Reichen on deck, and Gavin Johnson in the hole, excuse me.
It's a 1-1 count.
If Gray's able to get the last out here, he has as many pitches as he wants to with his batter.
Swings through this one on the outside, 1-2 count. At 103 pitches is kind of great. The 1-2 won't matter. He will finish the game just under that 105 threshold. Sets down Easton Nelson swinging. So 3 strikeouts to end the game. And no runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. Your final, it is Sioux Falls Lincoln 3, Yankton nothing. And Yankton overall falls to 4-3 on the season. Sioux Falls Lincoln improves to 4-2. And now we'll just turn the page to game number 2. But first we'll talk about the first game in our post-game report, which is around the corner right here on KYNT and KYNTV.
When the summer heat is on, make sure your cooling system is up to the challenge. Kaiser Heating and Cooling has the right solution for your home or business, whether it's a high-efficiency air conditioner, geothermal system, or reliable heat pump unit. For over 77 years, we've been keeping Yankton cool with expert installation and service. Don't sweat this summer. Stay comfortable all season long with Kaiser Heating and Cooling, Yankton's most trusted heating and cooling professionals.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Get ready to grill. Nothing sizzles with flavor like Sheboygan Bratwurst. Slide into your local grocer for a pack of natural casing wieners. Swing into grilling season with Sheboygan sausage. Produced with pride right here at Simple Meats in Yankton. It's a home run.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Look at all the pictures of the resort you'd stay in every year. All you need to do is pay reasonable maintenance fees once a year. With any contract that you're signing, read and understand everything. What happens if you cancel? Can you get out of this contract? If you feel pushed into signing the contract, you need to stop and take a step back. If you have questions, contact the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
The open road is calling. Are you ready to answer? Hit the road, ready to explore with a lower rate from Explorers Credit Union. With auto loan rates as low as 4.99% APR, you're just one turn away from your next big adventure. No application fees and fast, easy approvals. Finance or refinance options. Better rates, bigger savings, boundless adventures. Get pre-approved today at explorerscu.com. Membership eligibility required. Offer subject to change at any time. Terms and conditions apply. NCUA insured.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a woman came into the UPS store to make some color copies for a project. As we were finishing up, she asked if we could help her design and print graduation announcements for her daughter. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug with the UPS store of Yankton. For over 8 years, we've been helping families with everything from basic copies to beautifully customized graduation announcements. Come see us at the UPS store today and let us help make your special occasions even more memorable.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, welcome into the post-game report. It is brought to you by The Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and The Move Group. Browse listings at themovegroup.com. Stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Winning pitcher Connor Gray, losing pitcher Cale Gary, now 0-2 on the season. Sioux Falls Lincoln, obviously 3-0 victory over Yankton, out-hit Yankton 7-2. Each team committed an error, and Sioux Falls Lincoln left 8 runners on base. Yankton left 5. And It was Sioux Falls Lincoln adding 1 run in the top of the 2nd, 4th, and 7th. That's how we got our score. Yankton batting stats. Gavin Johnson 0 for 3. Owen O'Shawn 0 for 3. Sam Goki 0 for 3. Easton Fieser 1 for 3. Tate Bessie 0 for 3. Trey Sager 0 for 3. And Mark Cottle was 0 for 2. Mad McQuaid 0 for 1. Issa Nelson 0 for 2. Beck Reichen 1 for 2. So obviously when you have 2 hits, not a lot of things that aren't zeros there. But hopefully Yankton could turn around in game 2 and get some wood in the ball, so to speak, here at Riverside Field. Defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. I'm going to give that one, Braden, to Easton Fieser. Some more scoops over at first. He had a couple of charge-in plays. There's really good heads-up defense from Easton Fieser. He's our defensive player of the game. Oh, you want to talk? You want that? You want to do that?
Yeah, I'd prefer. I was just going to agree. Yeah, very good performance today from Easton Fieser. He's gotten very good in his career at just controlling the first base bag, scooping when he needs to, making the over the top plays. I want to say things that are out of the realm of what is the bare minimum for a first baseman. He'll go above and beyond at that first base bag. Offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee. There's a helpful smile in every aisle. For that one, we're going to give that one to Beck Reichen, 1 for 2, and he only had the 2 opportunities, so it was between him and Easton Fieser went 1 for 3. So, just by law of mathematics, the best hitter in Yankton's lineup today, Beck Reichen. He's our offensive player of the game. All right, as now we will go ahead and take our break. When we come back, we'll have your Hy-Vee pregame show for Game 2. Here from Riverside Field is Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYNTV.
Spring forward. Don't fall behind on your health. Your annual wellness visit helps keep you feeling your best so you can enjoy every moment of spring. Medicare covers your annual wellness visit, and many other insurance plans may as well. Check with your insurance provider to confirm coverage. Whether it's time for a routine checkup or you have questions about your health, Yankton Medical Clinic is there for you. Schedule online or call 665-7841. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Whether you're nearing retirement or already enjoying it, I'll help you create a financial plan that works best for you. I'm Adam Walter with Vantage Financial. I believe financial planning should be as enjoyable as a day spent fishing or pheasant hunting. If you want personalized investment planning, retirement strategies, and insurance reviews tailored to your unique goals, let's talk. Search Adam Walter with Vantage Financial or visit vfplanning.com.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
Looking for the perfect place to get together with friends and family, watch the game, and enjoy some of the best wings in town? Make plans to visit Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether it's baseball, hockey highlights, or any other sport, your game day cravings are covered. Enjoy the action while you dig into mouth-watering wings, juicy burgers, and stacked sandwiches. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
I'm Nick Shudak. I'm the Dean of Undergraduate Studies at Mount Marty University. We have a ton of scholarships, right? We mitigate tuition through our scholarships. The monastery is very generous in terms of some of the scholarships that are available to students. We do everything we can to make sure that we're an affordable, private, mission-driven institution, and our affordability is pretty comparable to many state institutions.
Start your journey at Mount Marty University. Schedule a tour online at mountmarty.edu. Mount Marty, where great futures begin.
And welcome into the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was help us smile in every aisle. Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYN-TV. I'm Bryce Ladwig, joined by Braden Butler. We're the broadcast booth, brought to you by Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct 605-653-2250. Stats and Focus brought to you by Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Located at 2701 Foxrun Parkway in Yankton, or call 665-2020. It's going to go with our key to the game, which that is brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where our focus is always on you. Vision Real Estate, located at 605 East 4th Street, Suite 2 in Yankton, or call 605-664-5555. That's get the bats going. 2 hits in game 1, and they're going to need more than that coming up in game 2. It is as simple as that. Our key player of the game brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents, have the knowledge to point in the right direction. Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. It's going to be whoever is pitching for Yankton, which is Beck Reichen. I keep having you muted. I'm sorry. Beck Reichen. And Braden will go over his numbers as we get closer to first pitch. He's going to be our key player of the game. We'll take another break, and we'll try to scramble to get our lineups written into our scorebooks, as is a game day tradition. And we'll be back here on KYT and KYN-TV.
You asked, and we listened. The Hy-Vee Market Grill is serving up a new menu full of everything you've been craving. Start your day right with our brioche French toast, plus a side of our favorite golden hash browns. Yes, that's right, they're back. Plus, add some bold flavor to your next meal with our Rise and Shine burger or a plate of wings. Whether you're looking for weekend brunch or an easy weeknight meal, stop by the Hy-Vee Market Grill to grab something tasty for the whole family.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Some say the Boathouse is the most fun you can have on land. Trivia on Tuesday nights, music bingo on Wednesdays with live music on Friday night. This is downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages. If you can't be on the boat or at a Bucks or Gazelles game, then it's the Boathouse.
When the summer heat is on, make sure your cooling system is up to the challenge. Kaiser Heating and Cooling has the right solution for your home or business, whether it's a high-efficiency air conditioner, geothermal system, or reliable heat pump unit. For over 77 years, we've been keeping Yankton cool with expert installation and service. Don't sweat this summer. Stay comfortable all season long with Kaiser Heating and Cooling, Yankton's most trusted heating and cooling professionals.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Get ready to grill, Nothing sizzles with flavor like Sheboygan Bratwurst. Slide into your local grocer for a pack of natural casing wieners. Swing into grilling season with Sheboygan sausage. Produced with pride right here at Simple Meats in Yankton. It's a home run.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Look at all the pictures of the resort you'd stay in every year. All you need to do is pay reasonable maintenance fees once a year. With any contract that you're signing, read and understand everything. What happens if you cancel? Can you get out of this contract? If you feel pushed into signing the contract, you need to stop and take a step back. If you have questions, contact the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
The open road is calling. Are you ready to answer? Hit the road, ready to explore with a lower rate from Explorers Credit Union. With auto loan rates as low as 4.99% APR, you're just one turn away from your next big adventure. No application fees and fast, easy approvals. Finance or refinance options. Better rates, bigger savings, boundless adventures. Get pre-approved today at explorerscu.com. Membership eligibility required. Offer subject to change at any time. Terms and conditions apply. NCUA insured.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, welcome back into the Hy-Vee pregame show. Still waiting on the Sioux Falls Lincoln starting lineup, so you'll hear me complain about that 14 times from the time of first pitch, probably through the entire first inning. And we'll get that figured out for you. Colors of the game brought to you by Royal Sports Shop in Yankton. Need new uniforms for your school or rec team? Call or go online to royalsportshop.com. Same as it was before. Baby blues for Sioux Falls Lincoln, red numbers, letters, Yankton in their home blacks, white pants. Umpires of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. Starting lineups brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time, located at 2507 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. Braden will have those as the game starts, and we'll have him check for the lineups again here shortly. And hopefully we have those for you coming up. First pitch will be brought to you by the Boathouse, located in the downtown Meridian District. The Boathouse is the most fun you can find on land. Head there for great food, fun, and drinks. If you can't be on the boat or at the Diamond, then it's the Boathouse. Take another break, come back, and again, still scrambling to find those lineups for you for Game 2, Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT and KYNTV.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a woman came into the UPS store to make some color copies for a project. As we were finishing up, she asked if we could help her design and print graduation announcements for her daughter. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug with the UPS store of Yankton. For over 8 years, we've been helping families with everything from basic copies to beautifully customized graduation announcements. Come see us at the UPS store today and let us help make your special occasions even more memorable.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Spring forward. Don't fall behind on your health. Your annual wellness visit helps keep you feeling your best so you can enjoy every moment of spring. Medicare covers your annual wellness visit, and many other insurance plans may as well. Check with your insurance provider to confirm coverage. Whether it's time for a routine checkup or you have questions about your health, Yankton Medical Clinic is there for you. Schedule online or call 665-7841. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Whether you're nearing retirement or already enjoying it, I'll help you create a financial plan that works best for you. I'm Adam Walter with Vantage Financial. I believe financial planning should be as enjoyable as a day spent fishing or pheasant hunting. If you want personalized investment planning, retirement strategies, and insurance reviews tailored to your unique goals, let's talk. Search Adam Walter with Vantage Financial or visit vfplanning.com.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
Looking for the perfect place to get together with friends and family, watch the game, and enjoy some of the best wings in town? Make plans to visit Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether it's baseball, hockey highlights, or any other sport, your game day cravings are covered. Enjoy the action while you dig into mouth-watering wings, juicy burgers, and stacked sandwiches. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Time for your starting lineups today for these game number 2 of this doubleheader. Batting leadoff for Sioux Falls Lincoln will be the shortstop, number 19, Kale Meyer, followed by the second baseman, number 4, Ethan Olson. Batting third will be Colin Lunders, 4th, Dietrich Hahn, 5th, Jude Tomat, 6th, Braden Olson, 7th, Upland Sonicson. As the first pitch of the game is sent right back up the middle, deep in the hole. Easton Nelson can't get it to first base in time. A leadoff single for Kale Meyer, but Upland Sonicson will bat 7th, Wish Nelson will bat 8th, and Kaysen Christensen will bat 9th. How Yankton's lined up in the field will be Trey Sager in left, Tate Bestie in center, Kale Gary in right, third baseman Sam Goki, shortstop Owen Washon, second base Easton Nelson, Easton Feeser at first base. Your battery is Beck Reichen on the mound, and Gavin Johnson behind the plate. Madden McQuaid will DH. Here's another one sent out to right field. This one gloved by Kale Gary out in right. For the first out of the game, Kale Meyer will head back to first.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, you know, not as bad as the last game. I'm trying to scramble to get these lineups in. His brain just nods his head.
I forget people can't see me sometimes.
You just assume people can just see your face. All right.
I'm just agreeing.
Colin Lunders up. And Reichen delivers a ball on the outside. 1-0 count to Lunders. Reichen works pretty fast on the mound. Quick throw over. Nothing there.
Well, as we wait for the ball to get back into the glove of Beck Reichen. 8 innings pitched across 2 games, 1 start, 2-0 record for Beck. No runs allowed. He's issued only 1 walk and has 8 strikeouts. He has a whip of .13 as well.
And shot foul. It's got 1-2. Lunders in the first game flew out to left and walked a couple times. grounded out to third, so still looking to really get his first big hit of this doubleheader. And Reichen delivers a breaking ball, just misses on the outside. 2-1. Game 2 of this doubleheader, Yankton lost the first game 3-0. Fastball misses high, 3-1 count.
It was the first pitch of the game for a single right back up the middle by Cale Meyer. He's still on first base here. Hasn't been able to move any further than that.
Pitch misses high and is a walk issued to Colin Lunders. That'll bring up Dietrich Hahn. Had a hit in the first game, a run scored, and also reached on an error, and was plunked by a pitch. That's a day, Braden.
It's a full day of work, and it's only game 1. Here's game number 2 now. We'll see what he can do. But Hahn plying his trade at third base in this second game. We got Jude Tomat on deck, and now Braden Olson in the hole.
These are working in a little bit on the infield. Ready to play the bunt. First pitch misses high, 1-0 count. The lights are turned on here at Riverside. They don't need them yet, but shortly.
Better to have them and not need them. That's what Grandma always used to say.
And the 1-0. And pitch call is strike, 1-1 count. By the way, speaking of the grandmas, I don't know why, but so I'm pretty sure Kirby's bullying me at home.
She's just like her dad.
Yeah, thanks. I'll explain why. But 1-1, Beck Reichen. Dietrich Hahn. Break a ball inside, misses, 2-1 count. Well, you know my father passed away, right? Obviously, in 2019. And, well, she knows that, and she's 4, okay? She today just brings up a random picture and just starts asking me if I miss him. I'm like, thanks, Kirby. Appreciate it. And just kept asking me.
Yep, Kirby, yep.
The 2-1. Back in the net, brings cut 2-2. I wasn't trying to go dark. I think I brought enough light to enough humor into that story, but it was just because she kept pestering me about it, too. She was, like, following me around the house.
Sometimes you got to bring humor into that sort of thing.
I think she was trying to wait till I cried. The 2-2. And so lifted foul. Foul ball is brought to you by Midwest Insurance Agency. See Travis and Whitney Devine at Midwest Insurance. They can help you find auto insurance for your windshield, your farm, and more serious auto and home insurance needs today. Call today to set up an appointment. 665-2389 or visit MidwestInsuranceYankton.com. 2-2. And it's going to be a base. Nope, it's going to be picked up by Washamas, so will be an infield base hit for Hahn. Bases are loaded for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Getting started early here. And they'll bring up Jude Tomat. And Tomat, the first baseman in this game.
Yeah, a much faster start to game 2 than it was for game 1 for the Patriots, and that can kind of be credited to how they ended game 1. I think they only had 3 hits through the first 5 or so innings. They ended with 7 total. Or maybe even more than that. At last check, I had 7. But so they already got 2 to start this first inning here.
And hopper over to Fieser. They're going to get the shirt. Oh, no. So throw home, trying to get the force out. Gavin Johnson couldn't squeeze it, and it goes loose. And so the runner is safe, and it's 1-0 lead for Sioux Falls Lincoln.
Johnson was thinking about trying to turn 2 there back to first. But couldn't grasp it, couldn't get the squeeze down on it. It's a tough way to have run number 1 come across. Cale Meyer comes to score.
And first pitch misses high, 1-0. Had to have a short memory, though.
I think Game Changer's still trying to figure out how to exactly score that as well.
And it is reach on an error. What'd they say?
Bright shiny quarter.
Oh, there you go.
Get a quarter per ball.
And the 1-1. This one sent foul.
If I get enough foul balls, I can already match my tax return.
Oh my gosh. You're so upset about that, too. I get it. I get it.
$30. At that point, just give me nothing and say, good job, you did taxes well this year.
And Braden Olson takes this one in the dirt. It's 2-2 count. Bases loaded for Sioux Falls Lincoln, 1 away.
It's funny because, like, obviously that hasn't hit me yet because I just filed that today, but it's already mentally gone from my account.
And this one popped up in the infield, working his way under it. Nelson gloves it at the line. There's one out. I think he may have. I don't know. he threw it pretty hard, so I'm not going to say he didn't know, but there was a lot of yelling going on in the dugout. Maybe they're just reminding him, but there's 2 outs now, and the runner is held at third thanks to the cannon that is strapped to Easton Nelson.
You don't just win the All-State for quarterback in Class AA without having a good arm.
You do not.
They don't just hand those out.
And that brings up Opland Sonicson as a 1-0 count. Breaking ball misses high, 2-0. And Nate trying to get out of this jam. The 2-0. Hard cut from Sonicson. Swings under it, 2-1 count.
It's been a tough start here in this first inning for Beck Reichen. It's been rare so far this season when we've seen him pitch, but good to see him settling in here trying to get out of it.
And the 2-1 sent out toward left. Sager trying to track it in the sun and is able to do just that. And so 1 run comes across on 2 hits, 1 error, and 3 runners are left on. We go to the bottom half of inning number 1. Inning breaks are brought to you by Rise Fuel. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Back in 1 minute, this is Yankton Bucks Baseball on KYNT and KYNTV.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
Bryce Ladwig alongside local man of mystery, Braden Butler.
I'm pretty open book, I'm not going to lie to you.
And Gavin Johnson will get things started for the Bucks.
Be Gavin Johnson leading off, as you said, Bryce. Owen Washon will bat second. Goki bats third. That's Sam Goki. Easton Feeser, the cleanup man. Tate Bestie bats fifth. Trey Sager bats sixth. Kale Gary seventh. Madden McQuaid, the designated hitter, bats eighth. And Easton Nelson rounds out the order, batting ninth.
And it's a chopper over toward third. Charging it is Hahn. Throw across the diamond in time. And Gavin Johnson set down. 5-3 put up. Brings up Owen Washon.
With that 5-3 put out, here's how Lincoln lines up in the field. Left fielder will be Colin Lunders. Center fielder, Kaysen Christensen. Right fielder, Wish Nelson. Third baseman, Dietrich Hahn, who just made that play. Shortstop, Kale Meyer. Second baseman, Ethan Olson. First base, Jude Tamat. Catcher, Braden Olson. And your pitcher is Carter Brady on the mound. Designated hitter today was Opland Sonicson.
And it's an 0-1 count to Washon. Says this one foul. I feel like a lot of foul balls have gone to that exact spot today.
Just kind of over our right shoulder.
Yep. And the 0-2. In the dirt, blocked, 1-2 count.
So basically what we're saying is if you pitch a tent out there, you're going to get a lot of quarters.
Yes. And Brady. He's ready on the mound, delivers. Pitch misses high. Brings the count to 2-2, which Sean took. And Brady. And so just misses the outside. From our angle, which again is just not the best angle for judging balls and strikes, looked really close. And the count is now full.
Might have been a touch low as well.
Well, everything looks like a strike.
Tough pitch. Tough pitch to take.
Payoff pitch is a called strike 3. One with Sean set down. And that brings up Sam Goki. In the first game, Goki grounded out to short, flew out to left, and reached on an error. First pitch, ball misses away, 1-0.
I know he missed with the first pitch ball there, but Carter Brady's been showing some good stuff here out of the gate. Able to get a ground out early on with Gavin Johnson, then that strikeout with Owen Washon.
1-0, lobbed out toward left center. It is down for a base hit. And Yankton gets into the hit column. And that brings up Easton Feezer. 2 Feezy. I will consider my life just accomplished if one day I just run into Easton Feezer in the parking lot. He gets into his car and he drives away and his license plate says 2 Feezy. I'll just be like, all right, I won.
That's how you win at life.
This is like, I won life. All right, 1-0 count to Feezer.
I'm a winner now. I mean,
raising my kids to be good humans, you know, retiring with Katie, that kind of stuff. No. Someone put their nickname on a license plate.
Oh, shoot. That's the best sports-related win you're going to get as a Minnesota fan.
Yep. And the 1-0 to Feezer is a strike on the inside, 1-1 count.
Timberwolves are doing good.
I don't really, whatever. Timberwolves.
I know football and basketball are your top of your sports hierarchy.
Football is?
Yeah, football and baseball.
Oh, you said
I say basketball?
Yeah.
My bad. Football and baseball are your top two. Yes. My bad.
So 2-1 count to Feezer.
I got playoffs on the brain. Play-ins happening tonight.
And pickoff move over there to first. Goki slides in safely.
I will, hopefully it makes you feel good. I felt like you last night. I watched the Cubs bullpen absolutely blow a game open.
Oh, what? Just couldn't open a vein here on air. And the 2-1 misses, 3-1 count.
I watched the Cubs go to their bullpen with a 3-1 lead, and well, by the end of it, I felt like you with the Twins.
Yeah, I changed my profile picture to someone shared an AI image, right, on like one of the fan groups or whatever. The 3-1 to Feezer. And draws a walk, Feezer. Now the 2 runners on base, and that will bring up Tate Bestie. It's Rocco Baldelli on a seat that's on fire, and it just says the hot seat. That's my profile picture right now.
What's funny is I had just been talking earlier in the day to Alex Kopp of the Press and Dakotan, and we're both Cubs fans, and we were talking about the team. It's like, the team looks good this year if we can just, figure out the bullpen. And then literally that night, 8 runs given up by the bullpen. I think 8 walks issued by the bullpen, and they only pitched 3 innings or maybe 4 innings. It was terrible performance.
And pitch to Bestie, dribbles this one just left of the third base bag. No, if you want to be a Twins fan, you just have to be just wake up angry and just. At this point, though, I've actively been rooting against them because I'm a diehard fan.
I'm such a fan that I don't want them to win.
I don't want them to win another game all year because I think I just want change from all the way up top down. You know what I mean? I'm playing chess. And pitch to Bestie. Should have been 0-1. Okay, they fixed it. So it's a 1-1 count now. Bryce is playing chess. The Minnesota Twins organization is playing checkers.
They're playing sidewalk chalk, buddy.
And they're losing at that, too. The 1-1. low and away. 2-1 count. So we're gonna probably pull up some carpet this summer, put down some laminate. You in?
Do I get paid?
Yeah.
Sure.
2-1 count. Bestie hopper over toward short, and they're going to get the force out. It's going to be a 6-4 put out. So fielder's choice. And that will end the bottom of the first for Yankton. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Sioux Falls Lincoln still leads 1-0. We go to the top of inning number 2. That scoreboard update is brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. The number 1 goal for SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab is to make each patient feel at home and know they're truly there to help you live a healthier, pain-free life. This is a go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Visit them at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.com. Back in 1 minute, this is Yankton Bucks Baseball on KYNT and KYNTV.
I'm Nick Shudak. I'm the Dean of Undergraduate Studies at Mount Marty University. We have a ton of scholarships, right? We mitigate tuition through our scholarships. The monastery is very generous in terms of some of the scholarships that are available to students. We do everything we can to make sure that we're an affordable, private, mission-driven institution, and our affordability is pretty comparable to many state institutions.
Start your journey at Mount Marty University. Schedule a tour online at mountmarty.edu. Mount Marty, where great futures begin.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
All right, so dribbler over to Beck Reichen at second base. That was, to Easton Nelson at second base. And are they going to give credit to a throwing error?
That throw was high. Nelson, it was a tough play in and out of the glove, but he was able to come up with it, but he rushed the throw as Wish Nelson was closing in on first. Nelson does advance to second as well, so it's a leadoff base runner in scoring position for Sioux Falls Lincoln.
A throwing error on Easton. And so now we have a hopper over toward short with Sean with it. Throws over to first, and Fees are able to grab that one. And there's one away with the second run of the game, 90 feet from home. So 6-3 put out brings up Cale Meyer, singled in his first at bat.
He is the lone run of the game so far as he came around to score after that leadoff single. Might have even been the first pitch of the game he sent out to the outfield for a base knock.
First pitch of this at bat is taken for a strike. 0-1, excuse me. Getting emotional.
Been thinking about the Twins all break.
I know. I'm ready for the NFL draft, man. Oh, the 0-1. This is away, 1-1. Join us April 7th. I think not April 7th, but April 20th. When's the draft? 17th?
24th? 17th?
It's a day.
It's either this Thursday or next Thursday.
And the 1-1. This one hit out towards center field. Bestie off to his left. Can't get there in time. And it's an RBI single for Cale Meyer. Picking up where he left off. The run coming in was Wish Nelson. And so 2 errors in this game, not directly, but have led to each run for Sioux Falls Lincoln so far. And that brings up Ethan Olson. Flew out to right field his first at bat. This one lifted foul territory, giving chase. Feeser, nothing there on top of the dugout. 0-1.
This is one of the plays you don't want to make back in the old the Big's the League video game. You could jump on top of the dugout to make catches in that game.
You're like a video game historian.
I played a lot of games growing up. Most of my sports knowledge comes from playing sports games.
Yeah. And the 0-1 misses outside. It's a 1-1 count. No, seriously, what is the draft?
It's either this Thursday or next Thursday. I don't know why I'm blanking.
Yes, it is the 24th. We do have a game with Sturgis and Yankton here, and it's a two-hopper over toward short with Sean over to Nelson, and the double play is there. 6-4-3 double play, second one of this doubleheader. And that will end it for Sioux Falls Lincoln, but they add another run on one hit and one error and one runner. Wait, no runners left on base. We go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Sioux Falls Lincoln leading 2-0. And inning breaks brought to you by Rise Fuel, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT and KYNTV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet. From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Welcome back. Trey Sager gets us going here in the bottom of inning number 2. And a pitch from Brady. Well in the dirt, 1-0. And Brady gets set on the mound. Delivers the 1-0. Ball low and away, 2-0 count. And the 2-0 to Sager. Striking the outside, 2-1. And the 2-1, call a strike outside again, 2-2. And the 2-2. And the dirt and away. Brings the count full to Trey Sager. And the payoff pitch. And Sager hits it down the left field line. They're going to say foul ball. Just to the left of the bag. And so that's what I really think about Braden Butler as he rejoins us. Payoff pitch. Takes it in the dirt. Trey Sager walks. Now bring up Cale Gary. Playing right field in this matchup.
All right, what did I miss? Kidding.
Just talking about you the entire time.
All good things, I know. It's very easy to praise me.
Brady delivery, showing strike. Gary pulls back for a ball, 1-0.
That's top 5 most narcissistic things I've ever said in my life. I do apologize for that one.
So I decided I will pay you to help with the carpet. Showing bunt again. Gary does put down the bunt and fielding it is Brady. It will be a sac bunt that works as it'll send Sager into scoring position at second base. So sac bunt from Cale Gary. I will pay you $1.50 an hour.
A Josh Bolter $1.50 an hour.
Yeah, a Josh Bolter $1.50 an hour.
Everybody wants to wear Carhartt jackets. Nobody wants to do Carhartt work no more.
Brings up Madden McQuaid. Over won his in the first game. Struck out looking.
And came in as a pinch hitter there late.
Takes the ball here, 1-0. No, I'd pay you a good rate. If you work. It's going to be based on performance.
It's all performance-based.
1-0 to Madden McQuaid. And this one, sent foul. So 1-1 count. It's performance-based. It is be a panel of your peers that determine.
Who are my peers in this case? Kirby?
Just Josh.
Just Josh is there, not helping, watching.
Just watching you. And the 1-1. Off the handle, McQuaid sends it to the infield. It is down. Charging in is the third baseman, Hahn. And they do get the throw across the diamond in time. Runner advances 90 feet, and Sager, he's on third. And so technically a 5-3 putout, but a very long, winding one. That brings up Easton Nelson. And Nelson takes a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 from Brady. Shot foul, 0-2.
There's still plenty of baseball yet to be played, but you would love to cut this lead in half right here, especially with Lincoln coming out of the gates pretty hot, scoring runs in each of their innings so far.
And the 0-2. Check swing did not go. No, he did go around. And so swinging strikeout ends the bottom half of inning number 2. No runs on no hits and no errors and one runner left on base. Still 2-0 entering the top of inning number 3. The scoreboard update is brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Their number one goal at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab is to make each patient feel at home and know they're truly there to help you live a healthier, pain-free life. It's the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Visit them at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.com. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Here's the deal, renters. When you combine State Farm auto and renters insurance, you can save an average of $642. You heard me. So you get the right coverage for your car and stuff at the right price for you. State Farm agent Rhonda Westland and her team are ready to help you combine auto and renters insurance and save. Call 605-665-4411 today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Average annual per household savings based on a 2019 national survey by State Farm of new policyholders who reported savings by switching to State Farm.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for nearly 40 years. Whether your game is sports related or it looks more like gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. With offices in Yankton, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYN-TV, top of inning number 3. Yankton Bucks back out in the field. Sioux Falls Lincoln at the plate once again, trying to increase their 2-0 lead here early on in game number 2 of our doubleheader. Braden Butler in here today, Bryce Ladwig with me as well. Colin Lunder's leading things off. Swings through that one, makes the count 1-1, or 1-2, check that. Reichen into his windup. That one misses outside for a ball. 2-2 count now to Lunders. Here's the 2-2 pitch. This one popped up and out of play. Two count to Lunders again. Reichen Wheels and deals. Lunders, chopper, foul down the third base line. In and out of the hand of one of Sioux Falls Lincoln's coaches in the third base coaching box. We'll go 2-2 again. Lunders leading things off here. Dietrich Hahn on deck. Jude Tomat in the hole. Lunders again to the third base coaching box. Another hard hit foul ball. Still 2-2. Lunders, Hahn, Tomat. That's the 3-batter minimum for Sioux Falls Lincoln here in the top of inning number 3. Here's the pitch from Reichen. Swung on and missed. Beck Reichen sits him down to start the third. That brings up Dietrich Hahn. Singled, and he got stranded on the base paths back in inning number 1. Reichen now at 40 pitches through 2 1/3. Reichen through his windup. He'll send one home. That one just missed the zone. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0 from Reichen. This one swung on, popped up, out of play. 1-1 count now from Beck Reichen. This one popped up again. Foul territory. Reichen was giving chase from the pitcher's mound, but it goes out of play. Reichen into his windup again. The 1-2. That one misses the zone. Ball 2. It's a 2-2 count now to Dietrich Hahn. Jude Tomat on deck. Braden Olson in the hole. Oplin Sonicson would come up after him. There's already one down here in the top of the third. Chopper, left side. Good glove by Goki at third. Fires across the diamond. One hop. Can't get the scoop by Fieser. Gets away from him. Don't know if the throw would have been there in time. Tough play from Goki at third. Had to go down to his left and get that one. We'll see what they officially rule it, but Dietrich Hahn is at first base for the Patriots as that brings up Jude Tomat. It is ruled an E5. That brings Jude Tomat to the plate. Tomat reached on an error back in the first inning. Was stranded on first base with the bases loaded. 3 errors already in this game for Yankton. Not something that usually is the case with their defense. It's a 1-0 count now to Tomat. Reichen checks the runner at first, sinks another glance as he fires home. This one foul tipped off the backstop and out of play. Tomat steps back into the box. Here is Reichen staring down Hahn at first. Dietrich Hahn not getting a big lead from first base at all. Reichen tries to bend that one in there, but leaves it a little high. 2-1 count now to Tomat. 1 down in the inning. Yankton's been able to turn a couple double plays in this doubleheader so far, including a 6-4-3 to end last inning. I'd love to turn another one here. Swung through and missed. 2-2 count now to Jude Tomat. Reichen would also love another punch out. His be his second of the game, second of the inning. Reichen now at 50 pitches through 2 1/3. Runner takes off, high pitch, throw down from Johnson, tag down, not there in time. Nelson wanted it, tried to plead his case, now he's just smiling. Could not quite get the tag down in time. That erases the opportunity at a double play ball, and it puts Dietrich Hahn on second base with the stolen base. Payoff pitch from Reichen. Coming to Tomat here shortly. Reichen checks the runner at second. Now he'll fire home out of the stretch. In there, strike number 3. Tomat thought it was a ball. Umpire thought otherwise, and Braden Olson comes up to the plate after Jude Tomat is sat down looking. 2 down now in the inning. Runner in scoring position on second base as Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 2-0 over the Yankton Bucks here in Game 2 of our doubleheader. Here's the pitch, and popped up in the infield, well, shallow outfield. Ranging back is Owen Washon. He gets underneath of it and gloves it for out number 3. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 runner left on base. It remains a 2-0 ball game as we head to the bottom of inning number 3 here on KYNT and KYN TV. This inning break brought to you by Rise Fuel. It's packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Yankton bats coming up when we come back here on KYNT and KYN TV. Back in 1 minute with the bottom of the 3rd.
Hi, this is Larry with Larry's Heating and Cooling. It's our 44th anniversary. How did we stay in business that long? We showed up when we said, never changed our quoted price, and if we were wrong, we made it right. We treat everyone like my father, and I loved him. Offer competitive pricing. We love helping people, and we have for over 44 years, 24 hours a day, and we will be here for the next 44 years. Call us today for all your HVAC needs. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Champions aren't just made on game day. They're built through every practice, every sprint, and every moment of hard work. When the pressure's on, you need to be at your best, and that starts with staying hydrated. Prime Hydration is packed with electrolytes, great flavor, and no added junk, helping you push harder, recover faster, and stay ahead of the competition. Whether you're on the court, the field, or training for the next big game, Prime keeps you fueled and ready. Don't just play, dominate. Stay hydrated with Prime.
Welcome back in on KYNT and KYN TV. Carter Brady out for his 3rd inning of work. He's allowed only 1 hit, no runs so far. Throw down to second means we're ready to go for another inning. Gavin Johnson to lead things off here. Bottom of inning number 3. It'll be the 2nd time through the order for the Bucks. Johnson grounded out to the 3rd baseman to lead things off. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Leaves it low for a ball. 1-0 count now from Brady. Tapped his chest even, letting his catcher Olsen know. He left that one low. Here's the 1-0. Chopper left side, foul. Brady into his windup again. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Leaves it inside for a ball. It's a 2-1 count now to Gavin Johnson. Johnson, Washon, Goki is the 3-batter minimum. Feeser would be the 4th man to the plate if it gets to him. Heading into today's doubleheader, here's the 2-1. Hot shot left side, base hit down the 3rd base line. Johnson makes the turn at 1. He's heading for 2 as that one rolls all the way to the warning track. A lead-off double for Gavin Johnson here in the bottom of inning number 3.
Johnson with a leadoff double brings up number 3.
Owen Washon to the plate, struck out looking back in the 1st inning. Courtesy runner in place for Gavin Johnson as well, so Boston Frick will run out there at 2nd base. Here's the pitch to Washon. He sends the first pitch he sees right back up the middle, but it's drifting towards the center fielder. It will be gloved in center. Tagging from second, heading to third, Boston Frick. He moves 90 feet on the fly out to center field, and he's now 90 feet away from being Yankton's first run of the game as Sam Goki comes to the plate now. 1 for 1 in game number 2 for Goki. He has singled back in the 1st inning, was stranded at second base. First pitch to Goki. Takes that one for strike 1. 0-1 count now. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors for Sioux Falls Lincoln here in the bottom of the 3rd. No runs on 2 hits, 3 errors for Yankton. Goki chops this one foul. Some rare mistakes in the field for Yankton have cost them runs, directly and indirectly. An error on a play at the plate would have stopped the first run from scoring as Goki chops this one down the third base line. It is caught in foul territory. Foul ball, so Frick will return to third base. Goki will go back to the batter's box. Goki steps into the box. Brady comes set on the mound. Working out of the stretch here. Brady deals. Low and away, ball one. It's a 1-2 count now to Goki. Easton Fieser on deck, walked in the first inning. Tate Bestie in the hole. We'll see what Brady has here on the 1-2. Sent right back up the middle. Gets past the shortstop. RBI single. Sam Goki. The Bucks on the board for the first time tonight. It's 2-1 here in game number 2.
RBI single by Goki brings up first baseman, number 5, Easton Fieser.
Easton Fieser to the plate now. Powerful left-handed hitter. Has had some hard hit balls this year that just end up in the gloves of outfielders. Throw over to first, not there in time. Goki slides back in safely. They were trying to get Goki as he was starting his leadoff. Sun setting a little more here at Riverside Field. Here's the pitch from Brady. Outside for a ball. 1-0 count now to Easton Fieser.
What'd I miss? Just joking.
I don't know how to tell you this. The game's over, and I'm actually gone. It's been 20 years. Here's the 1-0. Here's a soft chopper to the left side of the infield. Up with the third baseman, Dietrich Hahn. Fires to first. Not in time. He's safe at first. And it's almost poetic. Easton Fieser has all these hard hit balls that get caught in the outfield. A soft chopper to the third baseman gives him a hit. And it moves Goki to second base as well.
Just the way he drew it up, Braden. Just the way he drew it up.
Best way to describe what just happened? That's baseball. You have some of the hardest hit balls of the day. Your first hit ends up being on a soft grounder to the left side of the infield. Got to get a mound visit here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Just trying to settle things down. Doubt there's any pitching change here early on, but the Bucks have jumped on Carter Brady a little bit here in inning number 3. Just put their first run across. 1 run on 4 hits, 3 errors for the Bucks. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors for Sioux Falls Lincoln. And during this mound visit, Drew Lawrence could take some time to talk to his man on second base, Sam Goki. Patriots break the huddle on the mound as everybody returns back to their positions. Every infielder was part of that meeting. See what Bestie has here. Grounded out into a fielder's choice, a 6'4" fielder's choice back in the first. That ended inning number 1. Throw to second. No one covering the bag, but just trying to keep Goki close to the second base.
Short one, Wish.
Here we go, Dak Prescott.
Yeah, here we go. That one chopped foul. Yeah, here we go, and then we finished like 9-8.
Well, it's better than Green 18, Aaron Rodgers. It's gonna be forever in my head.
Yeah, everybody likes the number, the color to number cadence. All right, I'm just glad Dak Prescott's mixing it up a little bit. Funny enough, Cooper Rush was using it when he backed up for Dak, and I thought that was even funnier. Here's the 0-1. Chop, right side. That was in on the hands of Goki.
Probably the continuance of it, though, right?
And just to keep, I assume just to keep it kind of uniform across the board for everybody. There's somebody warming up in the bullpen for the Bucks. Something to keep an eye on. I think it's Owen Washon out there. Getting a little warm up in while the Yankton's at the plate.
The one game I didn't bring my binoculars, Braden.
He turned around. It's number 3. It's a lot easier to see from the back.
I feel naked without him.
There's a dog here. Cool.
Cujo.
Here's the 1-2 from Brady. Sends it home, sent out to left field, on a line, giving chase is the left fielder. He gloves it for the out. Goki has to race back to the second base bag. I think head coach Drew Lawrence wanted Goki tagging on that one. But Goki might have thought that gets over the left fielder's head. He's home free all the way around to tie this game up.
He may have even been home free if he was tagged, if it went over as well. I don't know. It's one of those hindsight 2020 situations.
It's always easy to analyze after the moment. No rest for the weary. Trey Sager comes to the plate now. 1-0 count as he takes that one high for a ball. Sager walked back in the second inning, got around to third, but was stranded there. The 1-0. That one low and away. Ball 2. It's a 2-0 count now to Sager. Cale Gary on deck. Madden McQuaid in the hole. I say he should be in the hole, but he was the one that was catching for Washawn out in the bullpen. So they just called both of them back. McQuaid's back in the dugout. If it gets to him, 2 down in the inning. That ball outside. It's 3-0 count. Sager most likely taking all the way, but a rare green light has been implemented at times for Yankton in 3-0 counts. We'll see if he gets one here. And Sager takes strike 1. 3-1 count now to the Yankton left fielder.
All right, he's going to uncork this one here. I'm speaking it into existence, left center.
We'll see what happens here as Carter Brady fires home. That one clips the inner part of the zone. Strike 2. Count goes full to Trey Sager.
I meant this one.
Statistically speaking, if I say this before every pitch, I will eventually call it. Here's the 3-2. Runner goes. Both runners go on a full count pitch with 2 down in the inning. Brady comes set for the payoff pitch. Fires home. Sager on the ground to the shortstop. Up with it. Fires across. Pulls him off the bag almost. Keeps the toe tap. Good defensive play there at first base by Jude Tamat. Gets the out. Strands 2 runners on. But 1 run does come across for Yankton in the bottom of inning number 3. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors, and 2 runners get left on base. We go to the top of inning number 4 here on KYNT and KYN TV in a 2-1 ball game. That scoreboard update brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Beck Reichen still on the mound for Yankton. When we come back in 60 seconds, we've got the top of the 4th. Yankton trails by 1.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just 1 visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
South Dakota football and volleyball season tickets are available now. The Coyote football team reached new heights in 2024, totaling 11 wins and earning an appearance in the FCS playoff semifinals.
Bauman fires deep, got a man open. It's Jack Martins. He's got it. He's in. Touchdown, South Dakota.
Volleyball continued their tradition of success, appearing in their 5th NCAA tournament. Join the fun and secure your seats at GoYotes.com.
1-1 count as we come back to live action in the top of the 4th here on KYNT and KYN TV. First pitch was chopped foul on the third base line. Second pitch bounced well in front of the plate. This one sent out to center field. Bestie on a run, trying to get underneath of it. He will glove it with the left hand for out number 1. That's how we start the 4th inning here at Riverside Field. Yankton trailing 2-1. That was Upland Sonicson on the fly out to center field. That brings up Wish Nelson. Kason Christensen on deck rounds out the 3-batter minimum for the Patriots. Reichen deals the first pitch strike to Wish Nelson. Scoreboard in center field says 2-0, but umpire behind the plate says 1-1. So it is a 1-1 count here to Wish Nelson. Pitch in there for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, guys. 1-2. Hey, got him out. Attack, come on, Wish.
It's a 1-2 count now.
There, they fixed it.
That one misses outside for ball. 2-2. Everything should be up to date now, as you mentioned. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Starts to go around, called strike 3. Whether he held up or not in time, in the end, does not matter, as that one is a punch-out. 2 up, 2 down to start inning number 4. That brings Kason Christensen to the plate. 0 for 1 with a ground out to the shortstop with Sean. Swung through and missed there. Big pitch from Beck Reichen to get ahead in the count. 0-1 to Christensen. Kale Meyer is on deck. Ethan Olson in the hole. No guarantee gets to either of them with 2 down in the inning. Here's the 0-1. This one's down to center field. Bestie on his horse backpedaling. He will grab it for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. No hits, no runs, no errors. Nobody left on base. This inning break is brought to you by Rise Fuel. Push harder, go faster, and perform better with Rise Fuel. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential. We're back in 1 minute with the Yankton Bats as they trail 2-1 here on KYNT, KYN TV. Back in 60 seconds.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down. Your dog decides your couch is a chew toy. And oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote. Because life happens, and we're ready for it.
The thought of moving can be overwhelming. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and with 20 years of experience, I know how to make the process less stressful. The market is just heating up. So if you're thinking of buying or selling, call me and we'll talk about the whole process. And when you're ready, I'll guide you every step of the way. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYN TV. Braden Butler, Bryce Ladwig on the call for Yankton Bucks baseball.
Hi, Mom.
We'll give a hi out there to all the moms.
No.
Never mind. 1-0 pitch in there for a strike. It's a 1-1 count now to Cale Gary leading off this half inning.
You know to cut me off right there. Stop, Bryce.
And we have a new topic all of a sudden.
The 1-1.
Here's the 1-1 to Gary. Swung through it. Trying to lead off this inning with a bang. Gary, McQuaid, and Nelson, a 3-batter minimum for the Bucks. Here's the 1-2. Misses low and away. Cale Gary bunted back in the second inning, ended up in a 1-3 putout. Here's the 2-2 to him. Misses away. We got a full count now. Payoff pitch. We'll be set up here shortly for Carter Brady. Still out on the mound. Both teams still have their starters going here in the 4th. Gary sends this one out to center field. It will drop for a base hit. A leadoff single for Cale Gary. Back-to-back innings with leadoff hits. And honestly, 3 straight innings with leadoff base runners, going back to Trey Sager's leadoff walk in the second inning. Yankton starting to get the offense going a little bit here in game number 2, and we're going to get a mound visit, and that will do it for Carter Brady. Pitching change being made. And we'll see who steps out on the mound, and we'll get you any information we can on them here after this break. Pitching change here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Cale Gary out on first base after that leadoff single. We're back in 90 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats. At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
Moody Motors in Niobrara is here to help with all of your automotive needs. Whether that means getting you into a nicer vehicle, servicing or repairing your current vehicle, or any auto body or glass replacement needs. If you are in the market for a nicer vehicle, we finance all new and used vehicles with very low interest rates. Moody Motors in Niobrara, your one-stop vehicle shop. View our inventory online at moodymotor.com.
You're in the mood for Moody.
Number 36, Owen Lechtenberg, the left-handed hurler out on the mound. First pitch past Madden McQuaid for strike 1. McQuaid grounded out to the third baseman in the second inning. That's his lone at-bat so far in this game number 2. They'll make a pinch hit appearance in game 1 and struck out in that one. It's 1-1 count now as that one misses high and away. Cale Gary on first base after his leadoff single. Here's the 1-1. Misses the zone, make it 2-1 now to McQuaid. Easton Nelson on deck, Gavin Johnson in the hole. Here's the 2-1. Clips the outer part of the plate, strike 2. It's a 2-2 count now to McQuaid. Lechtenberg taking his time. Now he'll fire home. Leaves that one high. Count goes full to Madden McQuaid. You got to play it differently at first base when you're a base runner. When there's a left-handed pitcher on the mound, he can go straight over to first. Makes it easier to get picked off over there at the first base bag. Here's the 3-2. Outside for a ball. Madden McQuaid takes first base. That's 2 runners on for Easton Nelson. Nelson 0 for 1 with a strikeout here in game number 2. Lechtenberg comes set on the mound, fires home. Nelson lays down the bunt. Lechtenberg up with it, thinks about going to third, fires across to first in time. That was the second baseman covering first. That's Ethan Olson. So it's a 1-4 put out at first base, but Easton Nelson does his job. Moves the runners to second and third for Gavin Johnson, team leader in RBIs heading into this weekend, or this week, excuse me. You know, the known weekend of Tuesday, Wednesday. Lechtenberg into the windup now with no chance of stealing from third or second. First pitch misses for a ball. It's a 1-0 count now to Johnson. Had a double to lead off inning number 3, came around to score. He was on a pinch run for, courtesy ran for by Boston Frick. See what happens here on the 1-0. Johnson Takes that one high for a ball. 2-0 count now from Lechtenberg. Lechtenberg taking his time. Now he'll wheel and deal. Inside for a ball. 3-0 count now to Johnson. Lechtenberg at risk of walking the bases loaded. Owen Washon on deck. Sam Goki in the hole. Only one down in the inning. Here's the 3-0. And Johnson has the green light down the third base line. It is fair. One run comes across the score. Cale Gary make it 2. A 2 RBI double for Gavin Johnson down the third base line. Yankton takes the lead here in the bottom of the fourth, 3-2.
Just adding to his RBI lead, Braden.
Adding to his everything. Gavin Johnson, another great play for him. Great season to start the year so far for Gavin Johnson. He's really come into his own in that catcher's position.
I did not realize how fast he was until he rounded first. Did you see that?
Oh, he's got some wheels on him. I don't know why they... Well, I understand having a Curtis running for the catchers. The ball gets away from the catcher, and Boston Frick goes to third, rounds the bag. He'll stay close, though. A wild pitch puts Boston Frick on third. After a 2 RBI double for Gavin Johnson, and if you blinked, you might have missed it. Yankton's turned this game on its ear. 6 hits, 3 runs. They take the lead in the bottom of the fourth. Here's the 1-0 from Lechtenberg. Chopper from Washon to the shortstop, and one shortstop will ground out to the other. And the infield playing in keeps Frick at third base. Brings Sam Goki to the plate with 2 down in the inning. Another run 90 feet away. Easton Fieser on deck.
They won't steal home. They won't do it.
I will put nothing past this team anymore.
I know.
When it comes to base running, I will put nothing past the Yankton Bucks. Lechtenberg comes home. That one misses the zone for a ball. 1-0 count to Goki. Goki takes 1 foot out. Checks with his head coach Drew Lawrence at third base. Steps back in. Here's the 1-0 from Lechtenberg. He's into the windup quickly. And Goki takes that one. Similar spot, but more over the plate. It's a 1-1 count now from Lechtenberg. Here's the 1-1. Goki back up the middle. Up with it at short is Meyer across the diamond in time. Back-to-back 6-3 putouts end the inning, but not before 2 runs come across on 2 hits. No errors, and 1 runner gets left on base. A 2 RBI double for Gavin Johnson puts Yankton up 3-2 heading into the top of inning number 5. That scoreboard update brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Pitching change on the mound. It looks like a straight swap as Washon comes on to pitch and Beck Reichen moves out to short. We got more for you when we come back in 60 seconds with the top of the 5th here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Boston Shoes to Boots is your locally owned family shoe store located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street. We offer the service and quality product to fit the whole family. Whether you're in the market for athletics, dress, casual, or work, come shop with us 6 days a week or shop online all the time at bostonshoestoboots.com. Try out our foot scanner and get fitted for insoles. Happy feet keep you healthy and on the move. Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics.
You can help us promote Yankton. I'm Nancy Winandy from Yankton Thrive. Be a champion for Yankton. Share with people you meet how great Yankton is. Tell them about our wonderful recreational areas, incredible schools, fun events, and plentiful jobs. All of that, plus being a safe and friendly city, make Yankton a great place to live and thrive. Encourage them to visit the Yankton Thrive website, yanktonsd.com, for all the information they need to make Yankton home.
Oh, 1 count to start things here in the top of the 5th. Owen Washon on the mound. 2 innings pitched across 2 appearances. 1 save and 1 opportunity. He's issued 4 walks, has 3 strikeouts, a 0 ERA, 2.5 whip, and a 143 batting average against. It's a 1-1 count after that one. After that pitch, excuse me, from Washon. 3-2 your score. A 2 RBI double from Gavin Johnson in the last half inning. Put Yankton on top. That one misses the zone for a ball. 2-1 count now. It's Kale Meyer at the plate. Shortstop for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Single, 2 singles, an RBI, and a run scored. Some confusion down there on the field, and call of he went there inquisitively. They're going to say the batter went around, so it's actually going to be flipped, a 1-2 count, not a 2-1 count. Here's Washawn. In there, strike 3. And warning from the home plate umpire, there will be no more exchanging of pleasantries between the two teams, Bryce.
Sorry, I just like a clash just got talked to by the teacher.
This one's popped up. Foul territory down the right field line, giving chase are a couple different players, Gary and Fieser, but unless you're hopping the bullpen, you're not getting to that one as it's out of play. Did feel like a class that just got scolded. I would know. I got in trouble a lot for talking in class.
I never went to class.
So, I stopped after high school, but I went to 3 years of college, so make sense. Here's a 0-2 count after that one's in there for a strike. For anyone in my family listening, that's a joke. I did go to class. Here's the 0-2. Outside for a ball, try to get him to chase. Make it a 1-2 count.
I don't believe you.
Here's the 1-2 from Washawn. Swung through and missed. Back-to-back punch-outs for Owen Washawn. That brings Colin Lunders to the plate. He struck out in his last at-bat, did reach on a walk in the first inning, so he's 0 for 1 in game number 2. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors so far for Sioux Falls Lincoln. That one's outside for a ball, 1-0. 3 runs on 6 hits, but there have been 3 errors for Yankton. This one popped up, over our heads, out of play. Here's the 1-1 from Washawn. He's working quick on the mound. Swung through and missed by Lunders. It's a 1-2 count now. Washawn looking for his 3rd strikeout of the inning. This one popped up. In play, Fieser works underneath of it, and he will glove it for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. No hits, no runs, no errors. Nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of inning number 5 in a 3-2 ball game. Yankton on top by 1. Inning break brought to you by Rise Fuel. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We're back in 60 seconds with the Yankton Bats in the bottom of the 5th here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Spring is the perfect time of year to start upgrading your home. And what better place to start than with your garage doors? This is Cody Miles, owner of Upper Midwest Garage Door. We offer a wide variety of American-made, unique Clopay garage doors. Free in-home consultations, a digital preview of the new garage doors on your home, and the expert small-town service you deserve. Home improvement season is here. Get started today with your local independent Clopay dealer. Give us a call, stop by, or learn more at uppermidwestgaragedoor.com.
It's never a good time to find yourself stuck on the side of the road. When you do, call Gary's Towing, your trusted family-owned towing service serving the Yankton area for over 50 years. Whether it's light, medium, or heavy towing, they've got the right equipment and the experience to get you back on the road fast. Day or night, call Gary, Mike, or Mason, 665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
Easton Fieser to lead off the bottom of the 5th, and he sends one on a line down the first base line, but it will just drift foul. Hot shot for Fieser, but he got the head of the bat around a little too early.
If that would have been the first home run of the game and we were just coming back, I don't think either of us would have forgiven ourselves.
I don't know. I'm pretty forgiving.
If we missed it?
No, not if we missed it. We wouldn't have missed it. We got back in time.
Barely.
We were here. I promise. I was here. It's a 1-1 count now to Feezer.
We witnessed it.
And Feezer sends this one out to left field down the third base line. It will fall into no man's land. Feezer takes a long turn around first. He's got to hustle back to the bag. A leadoff single for Easton Feezer, and a runner on for Tate Bestie is how we start things on the bottom of the fifth. Bestie 0 for 2 in this game. 6-4 fielder's choice in the first inning, and then a fly out to left field back in the third. And we're going to get a mound visit here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. We'll see if there's any changes being made. They'll take the ball away from Lechtenberg. Looks like he's going to stay. I'll check that. He's going to head out. Thought they were going to put him back into the game. Might just be getting a different glove. We're going to get a new pitcher on the mound for Sioux Falls Lincoln, and we'll also get any changes out in the field for you as well here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads 3-2. Runner on first base. We're back in 90 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Couple changes being made as we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We got them for you. Owen Lechtenberg off the mound. He will go out to right field. Wish Nelson will leave the game. Replacing Lechtenberg on the mound will be Dietrich Hahn as he comes in from third base. And taking his spot at third base is Oplin Sonicson. So Lechtenberg and Hahn in new positions, still out on the field. Wish Nelson comes in. He's in the dugout now, off the field. And Oplin Sonicson comes on to play third base. Everything else seems to remain the same here for Sioux Falls Lincoln.
There you go.
7 hits in this game now for Yankton in game number 2 after being held just 2 hits in game number 1. The bats really came alive in the second half of this doubleheader.
And the wind has just died, Braden.
There is no wind out in the field right now.
I still don't feel like having my YouTube page taken down.
It's a fight we don't need to have with the powers that be. And the flag out in left center field above the scoreboard it's moving around, but it's definitely not blowing in any direction. It's a light breeze, if anything. When we come back to live action here, as there's a meeting between, looks like Drew Lawrence is talking to a coach for Sioux Falls Lincoln, and then also looks like they're just trying to make sure the lineup cards are all the same. There's a couple different changes being made. I mean, to run through them again, Owen Lechtenberg moves out to right field. He's replaced on the mound by Dietrich Hahn. The right fielder, Wish Nelson, goes into the bench. He is replaced by the designated hitter, who now takes over at third base. That is Oplin Sonicson. So probably just trying to clarify everything, make sure everything is kosher over with the adjustments being made.
Braden, I have bad news.
What's that?
Twins are winning.
It's terrible news for you. Cubs probably just had their first pitch not too long ago. It was supposed to be 8-10 against San Diego. The second series we've had against San Diego already this year. We'll have 3 series in with the Dodgers before the end of April, too. I don't know why we keep playing the Dodgers.
Do you mean San Diego?
No, San Diego.
Anchorman?
Oh, yeah.
San Diego.
Okay, that's fair. Still having this conversation, and might lead to more changes as Owen Lechtenberg coming in from right field. He'll be replaced by Wish Nelson. So Wish Nelson returns out to right field. Lechtenberg comes in. Sonicson's still playing third base, and I guess there's whatever switch was made, it wasn't allowed, maybe because how the designated hitter works. You're bringing him on to play, and then who's going to hit in that place and everything else. I don't know how it works, but it wasn't allowed. There's your update, expert analysis. Tate Bestie at the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. He tries to lay down a bunt, tries to drag bunt there late. Can't get the barrel on it.
And without gloves. I just want to point that out again.
And drag bunting without gloves has to hurt even worse.
I'm going to have to do some investigative reporting. What's your deal with gloves?
Don't like the way they feel on his hands, probably. Here's the 0-1. Bestie lays down a bunt again. Back to the pitcher, Hahn. He fires to second. Gets there in time. So a 1-4 fielder's choice puts Tate Bestie on first base. Brings up Trey Sager now to the plate. Walked and grounded out to the shortstop so far in this one. Hahn comes out of the mound. He fires home. Leaves that one a touch inside. Sager turns out of the way a little bit. It's a 1-0 count to him. Cale Gary on deck now. Madden McQuaid in the hole as the Bucks lead 3-2 here in the bottom of inning number 5. Sager sends this one out to left field. It'll be a base knock. Bestie is going to stay at second, so runners move station to station. Cale Gary comes up to the plate now.
Sager singles the left, brings up the right fielder. Number 8, Cale Gary.
Gary 1 for 2. All right, 1 for 1. Technically, he had a sack bunt back in the second inning, a 1-3. And then a single came around to score back in the 4th. He was the second run of the game for Yankton. He was the tying run. Just the go-ahead run was right behind him with Madden McQuaid on that RBI double from Gavin Johnson. 2 RBI double from Gavin Johnson. Here's a 1-0 count to Gary after that one misses away. 3-2 your score in the bottom of the 5th. Yankton trying to increase their advantage. They're out hitting the Patriots 8-3 here in game number 2, but errors have played a difference. 3 errors for Yankton, 2 of them leading almost directly to runs. It's a 1-1 count now to Gary. The 1-1 misses the zone. It's a 2-1 count now to Gary. Hahn taking his time before he toes the rubber again.
What noises are being made from the Yankton dugout?
The world may never know. Here's the 2-1. Into right field. Cale Gary with another base knock. Rounding third, heading home is Tate Bestie. And also heading to third, sliding in safely is Trey Sager. We got runners at the corners, an RBI single from Cale Gary.
Well, the Yankton Bats chose to put all their eggs in the second game basket, Braden.
Somebody woke him up. The alarm clock must have been singing between games, because the alarm clock being the pep talk of Drew Lawrence, that's for sure. What's up?
No one's laughing at you.
Oh.
That's what's up. Because you said that, I imagined our mining story from earlier.
Oh,
coming out of
5 o'clock whistle?
Yep.
4-2 your score after that one. First pitch to Madden McQuaid is in there for strike 1. 1 down in the inning. Runners at the corners. We got Sager at third and Gary at first. Easton Nelson on deck, and then the top of the order, Gavin Johnson in the hole. Here's the 0-1. McQuaid started to go around. They say he did go around. 0-2 count now to Madden McQuaid. Ground out, a walk, and a run scored so far in this second game for McQuaid. Here's the 0-2. Outside for a ball. 1-2 now to McQuaid. The 1-2. McQuaid swings through it, was trying to bring in another run. He'll walk back to the dugout after the swinging strikeout. Nelson has a strikeout and a sacrifice bunt so far in this one. He foul tips that one back into the backstop. So 0-1 count now to Nelson. Runners still at the corners. Yankton has been weary to try to steal second base with how Braden Olson showed his arm earlier. Caught stealing once between first and second. Today have been the Yankton Bucks. Haven't really tried it again since. Here's the 0-1. Inside for a ball. 1-1 count now to Nelson. Here's the 1-1. Inside for a ball again. It's a 2-1 count now to Nelson. Hahn wants to get this out here. Last thing he wants to see is potentially bases loaded situation with Gavin Johnson stepping into the box, as that one's fouled up and over our heads out of play. The way Gavin Johnson's been swinging the bat with runners on, the best time to see him is leading off an inning or with the bases empty. 4-2 here, bottom of inning number 5. Yankton leads. Here's the 2-2 to Nelson. Swung through and missed. Hahn gets the punch out to end things. More damage done, though. An RBI single from Cale Gary brought Trey Sager around to score. Or excuse me, Trey Sager gets stranded at third. It's Tate Bestie who came around to score. 1 run on 2 hits, on 3 hits, excuse me, no errors, and 2 runners get left on base. Numbers are hard, but I try my best. 4-2 your score. We head to the top of the 6th. That scoreboard update brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. We're back in 60 seconds with your 6th inning of work here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You asked, and we listened. The Hy-Vee Market Grill is serving up a new menu full of everything you've been craving. Start your day right with our brioche French toast, plus a side of our favorite golden hash browns. Yes, that's right, they're back. Plus, add some bold flavor to your next meal with our Rise and Shine burger or a plate of wings. Whether you're looking for weekend brunch or an easy weeknight meal, stop by the Hy-Vee Market Grill to grab something tasty for the whole family.
Got a pop-up as we come back to live action, and Cale Gary gloves it in right field for out number 1. Quick on the draw starting these half innings, Bryce. That's Dietrich Hahn who flies out to right field, and with the last 2 innings of work, we're turned over back to Bryce Ladwig to bring us down the home stretch.
Thank you, Braden. Jude Tamat reached out an error and struck out so far in the game. Steps to the plate. Yankton lead 4-2. Owen Washawn still dealing on the rubber. Fastball high and inside, misses for a ball, 1-0. And Washawn, wasting no time, delivers, and Tamat delivers a single right up the middle. So Sioux Falls Lincoln getting something going here, and that brings up Braden Olson, second baseman for Lincoln.
It's the first base runner since Washawn's been out there on the plate on the mound, and it also breaks a run of 9 straight batters that were retired for Sioux Falls Lincoln as well. It's the first base runner since an error back in the 3rd inning put Dietrich Hahn on first base.
And strike from Washawn, the outside edge, 0-1. Washawn checking over at Tamat on first. Settles in on his target. Gavin Johnson delivers a strike, and they're 0-2. Gavin Johnson will lead us off when we go to the bottom half of this inning. He's had quite the game. 0-2. Washawn delivers. And a base hit up the middle. Best he plays it, sends it back to the infield. 2 runners on for Sioux Falls Lincoln.
That brings the go-ahead run to the plate here too late. Washawn and the Bucks going to want to settle back in here as Sonicson stepping up to the dish.
Opland Sonicson. Fly out to left or fly out to center. He'd even take a fly out to right. It would move at least the runner from second to third, probably. Finish that cycle.
And the flyouts have been fairly deep, too, so he's got enough pop in the bat to make you worry a little bit here.
Johnson went and had a little quick mountain visit with Owen Washawn. You looked over at me like rapidly. I was like, what?
No, I was looking at the air conditioner. I think it's cold enough where I might turn that thing off.
Is it on?
It is on. It's been on the whole game.
What? Okay, Owen Washawn on the rubber delivers. Pitch misses high and inside. So 1-0 count to Sonicson.
The air conditioner's been the 3rd man in the booth all game, Bryce.
No idea. And on the 1-0 is a strike on the upper end of the strike zone. 1-1 count. I'm just so locked in, Braden. I don't even notice.
Laser focused.
This is laser focused.
It's been a great night of baseball. Great weather.
And apparently great AC. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 2 runners on. Washawn delivers. Breaking ball misses outside. 2-1. Sonicson steps out. Both teams chirping now. So now. They've been chirping this entire game.
Not to
they
each
even
other,
got
though.
warned.
Not to each other.
And the 2-1. Fastball misses inside, brings us to 3-1, and a jam is officially on. If a walk is issued, bases will be loaded with 1 out.
I'm more of a jelly guy myself.
Uncrustables.
That's where it's at. No crust and it's easy?
Yes.
Sign me up.
The 3-1. Breaking ball misses outside, and a walk is issued. Opland Sonicson heads to first. And that will bring up Jens McClarty coming in for Wish Nelson. So McClarty played the first game. This will be his first at-bat here in the Game 2 of this doubleheader. And Washawn has to be feeling it now. First pitch is a strike on the outside edge. 0-1. Again, bases loaded, 1 out. Top of the 6th. Yankton leads 4-2. The Sioux Falls Lincoln threatening the 0-1. Breaking ball misses outside. 1-1. You'd have nerves like Braden Butler for this kind of situation.
Calm, cool, and collected, Bryce. Always have been, always will be.
The 1-1. Right back into the net. And it's count 1-2.
I know we were referencing Major League earlier. Just reminds me. You got anything to add? Not really. I don't call him the best color guy in the league for nothing, folks.
That broadcasting school is really paying off. And the 1-2. Just misses outside off the glove of Gavin Johnson. And he's got 2-2. We'll call that a block. Brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping and payroll and tax services.
That pitch outside works twofold there. On one hand, you're trying to get the batter to chase, but if he does chase, you could induce some weak contact and potentially ground into a double play.
And the 2-2. Breaking ball sets him down, swings through. And Jens McCarty just slams his bat. I'm surprised he wasn't warned there. And he is set down, and that brings up Kason Christensen. Ball in the dirt, blocked by Gavin Johnson. Sean to deliver the 1-0. Fastball misses outside, 2-0. And Coach Drew Lawrence come out for a quick mound visit. We'll bring the infield in. And let's break this down, Braid. So it's 2-0 count, 2 outs, top of the 6th. Yankton leads 4-2. Bases loaded for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Obviously, when it was 1 out, there was a whole different story. But now it's 2 outs, so you need a base hit. But you're already down in a count as a pitcher. You really have no other option. You're going to have to pitch to him. So I'm expecting some contact here.
I'm fully expecting that the conversation out there with Drew Lawrence was, you got bases loaded. We got to force it in any bag. There's 2 down in the inning. Just trust your defense behind you. You don't need to, get too fancy with it. If you put one over the plate, we'd rather you give up some hard contact. You give one of the guys behind you a chance to stop a run than to walk a run home.
The 2-0 in there for a strike, 2-1. Kind of betting on the unknown rather than the known. I agree. 2-1 count. Bashan delivers. Fastball misses outside. 3-1 count. Big pitch here.
Olsen most likely going to get something to hit here. Or Christensen.
Yeah, I thought I was wrong. All right, and the 3-1 swings over the top of it, 3-2. That's fine, but I was like, wait a second.
The 1 has a little bit of tail on the top, so it looked like a 7, and then I looked down at my scorebook and went, yeah, we're nowhere near Braden Olsen in the lineup. He's actually on base right now.
All right, payoff pitch, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Washawn delivers. Strike 3 called on the outside edge.
Clutch
Yankton
moment there.
strands 3. Wow. And that was a nerve pitch right there, Braden. Owen Washawn sets him down. No runs come in at the top of the 6th, but as I mentioned, 3 runners were left on base on 2 hits, no runs, and no errors. Yankton still leads 4-2, entering the bottom half of inning number 6. Inning breaks are brought to you by Rise Fuel. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball on KYNT and KYNTV.
When the summer heat is on, make sure your cooling system is up to the challenge. Kaiser Heating and Cooling has the right solution for your home or business, whether it's a high-efficiency air conditioner, geothermal system, or reliable heat pump unit. For over 77 years, we've been keeping Yankton cool with expert installation and service. Don't sweat this summer. Stay comfortable all season long with Kaiser Heating and Cooling, Yankton's most trusted heating and cooling professionals.
Look at all the pictures of the resort you'd stay in every year. All you need to do is pay reasonable maintenance fees once a year. With any contract that you're signing, read and understand everything. What happens if you cancel? Can you get out of this contract? If you feel pushed into signing the contract, you need to stop and take a step back. If you have questions, contact the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
All right, Braden. Here we go. Bottom of the 6th. Yankton leading 4-2. Nerves of steel. Owen Washawn striking out last 2 batters to get out of let's just say a jam. Bases loaded.
Absolutely Frosty the Snowman out there here on a fairly warm April night.
Frosty the Snowman. Are you going to turn off the AC or?
Well, I keep forgetting. Hold on.
On-air production meeting. Turn off this AC behind us. And Gavin Johnson will step to the plate here. He has 2 doubles, 2 RBIs, and really broke this game open for Yankton. Not open, but broke it into Yankton's favor a couple times during this game here. So Gavin Johnson will step to the plate again. Thank you for your service.
I try my best.
And the delivery, a breaking ball in there for a strike 0-1 from Owen Lechtenberg.
I hope.
Or no, that's a
Teacher Khan.
Teacher Khan.
I hope every time the paycheck clears, the station knows how much hard work I put in. Like turning off the AC.
Ball misses on the outside. And so Hahn has a 1-1 count to Gavin Johnson. Hahn delivers. Strike outside, 1-2.
Don't know if you mentioned it while I was messing with the AC, Bryce, but Mark Cottle is warming up out in the bullpen for Yankton. Could see him come in a save situation in the top of the 7th.
And the 1-2. Misses outside, so 2-2 count. Excuse me, 2-2 count to Gavin Johnson. No outs here in the bottom of the 6th.
All right, Dak.
And strike 3 call. Gavin Johnson was looking for something else. Set down on strikes. And that brings up Owen Washon.
Sean just had a high-pressure situation that he got out of, and now has a chance to do his team even more favors with a potentially a big hit here. Don't know what the
from the stretch.
Sorry there.
Breaking ball misses high, 1-0.
Don't know what the context was, but I just looked to my right, and in the first base coaching box, Trey Creer was pretending to dig a hole. I just didn't know what the context was. Caught me off guard.
And a 1-0 count to Washon. Pitch misses in the dirt, 2-0.
Good patience being shown here by Washon. 0 for 3 on the day right now, or in this game right now, but still being patient at the plate, not forcing anything, not chasing anything out of the zone.
The 2-0. And Washon, base hit out toward right field. So Owen Washon on with a base hit. That brings up Sam Goki.
It looks like we're going to get a courtesy runner for Owen Washon as well. Boston Frick coming in his place.
And Drew Lawrence having a very calm conversation on the field.
This could be a situation, too, where making sure we saw it earlier where Sioux Falls Lincoln had to adjust how they were bringing guys in and out to make sure everything stayed within the rule book when it comes to designated hitting and stuff like that. So they did bring Owen Washon out to for the courtesy runner. Maybe that has something to do with they want him to go back out at shortstop when if Mark Cottle comes in to pitch or something like that. But the rule book is confusing, and even if I do read it cover to cover. Even if I did read it cover to cover, I should say.
Or if you could read.
Reading?
Sam Goki swings over the top of the first pitch. Oh, that was mean.
Reading's overrated.
That was hilarious.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Reading's overrated.
Ugh.
I say as my fiance works as like a reading specialist in the title program.
That's why she's with you. All right, so the 0-1.
I'm great practice for the kids at school.
The 0-1 starts at home. Strike called the outside, 0-2.
Doesn't your wife teach English?
I think so.
Yeah, starts at home.
And 0-2 count to Goki. That's what she claims she does. And stepping out, Goki steps back in. Here we go. 0-2. 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Goki takes strike 3. And kind of stepped out and looked at Coach Drew Lawrence. I think maybe kind of caught him off guard there. So that is called third strike, and that brings up Easton Feezer. 2 Feezy.
I think Goki thought that one was out of the zone, as you mentioned. Stepping out was getting ready for the sign, what they wanted to do on the next pitch, and turns out he's walking back to the dugout.
And strike called, 0-1.
When are we going to see Yankton High School employ the torpedo bats? What do you think?
Can you do that with, like, metal bats?
There are torpedo metal bats.
There are?
Yeah. Not common, but apparently they make them.
The 0-1, and Feeser opposite side again. Oppo, nope. And caught by the third baseman. A very rare F5 fly out to the third baseman. And that will end the bottom of the 6th. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner is left on base. All right, 3 outs away. Yankton from splitting this series here in Yankton with Sioux Falls Lincoln. Mark Cottle is on the mound. We'll have his numbers and some other things to talk about as Yankton needs 3 outs to close this thing out. Scoreboard update brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Back in 30 seconds, this is Yankton Bucks Baseball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
The other day, a woman came into the UPS store to make some color copies for a project. As we were finishing up, she asked if we could help her design and print graduation announcements for her daughter. The answer? Of course we can. Hi, this is Doug with the UPS store of Yankton. For over 8 years, we've been helping families with everything from basic copies to beautifully customized graduation announcements. Come see us at the UPS store today and let us help make your special occasions even more memorable.
Mark Cottle on the mound. Braden, hit me with it.
Mark Cottle, his season stats right now. Across 11 innings in 5 games, 2 of them starts. He's 1-0 with a save. He's issued 5 walks, has 14 strikeouts, a 0 ERA, a 1.09 whip, and a 200 batting average against.
All right, Kale Meyer showing bunt right out of the gate, and the ball misses 1-0. So against Brookings, Mark Cottle came in relief in the second game. No, the first game. And pitch, strike on the outside, 0-1. And I didn't write down the final stats. Interesting. Well, he pitched, so it's a 1-1. And Paul just misses the outside edge. 2-1 count.
Kale Meyer, 2 for 3 on the day so far. A pair of singles. He also has a run scored and an RBI. But only a strikeout since the second inning.
And so 2-1 count, and Meyer steps out.
That's just been across the board, though, for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Since the second inning, their bats have cooled off.
2-1 called. Strike on the fastball on the outside edge. 2-2. And now Cottle is set to deliver the 2-2. And this one fell back into the street. Count remains. A lot of chatter going on. The 2-2. Strike 3, but it is a drop third strike. And Meyer taking off for first. And there was a play down at first. Feeser stretches out for it. And that could have been just a very unfortunate incident there, but strike 3 nonetheless.
It's a big first out here to get. Kale Meyer has been a catalyst for the offense here in game number 2. He's directly contributed to both runs scored so far, either being the run to cross the plate or driving the run in.
Ethan Olson. Strike call. Oh, wait. Ball, 1-0. The 1-0 from Cottle. And this one sent into the net. 1-1 count.
In out of the hand of Coach Trey Creer in the dugout.
Making a play on the ball. There you go. The 1-1. And it's going to be a base hit out towards center. Bestie will play it. So Sioux Falls Lincoln still alive here. And now it's Colin Lunders. A walk, a strikeout, and a pop out to first in the game.
Brings the tying run to the plate with Lunders, too. That would be a big time for Lunders to get his first hit of the ball game. I keep wanting to say of the night, but we're in game number 2, so I can't just apply this game to everything.
First pitch ball, or a strike in the outside. Man, 0-1 count.
Got your lefts and rights going.
Yep. This is gas. This is break. The 0-1. Cottle.
All gas, no break.
Ball in the dirt, blocked by Gavin Johnson. Blocks brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping and payroll and tax services, even if you wait until the very last second, like Braden Butler.
They, too, could get you $30 back on your tax return. And then they said, well, if you have a tax professional go over it, we'll take $35. I said, no, I'm not paying you $2 to look at my taxes. I know I did them.
So, ball misses, 2-1 count. And Cottle delivers, and a strike in the high end, 2-2. Lunders steps out, sets back in. The 2-2 from Cottle. Ball in the dirt again, and Cottle blocks. Gavin Johnson blocks again, the ball from Cottle. If Gavin Johnson was paid, Braden, he's really earning his money in this at-bat.
Aren't they introducing? I guess this is in a
do not speak that existence into my life. And the 3-2 high and inside is a walk issue to Colin Lunders, and 2 runners are on here. And the go-ahead run was set to the plate. That brings up Dietrich Hahn. It happened again.
Oh, the Sioux Falls Lincoln dugout members of it were letting their opinions be known on the state of how do you want to put it here? State of the cage. Mark Cottle's in. They're saying it was rattled a little bit.
And ball misses the outside 1-0. I appreciate good,
I love good banter.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you're not going out there and saying anything like hateful or like genuinely like.
There's a line, and most people know it. And the 1-0 is a call strike, 1-1 count. Like, you and I go to a lot of basketball, and we always talk about the student section on the drive home. We appreciate a good student section. Mm-hmm. Brandon Valley. And the 1-1. And off the bat, and it is rolling in, and it's going to be foul. That would have been a nice out to get for Yankton. And so it's a 1-2 count at the plate to Hahn. 1 out, 2 runners on. Hahn is the go-ahead run, the tying run on first. Gavin Johnson giving the sign to Cottle. Cottle checks the lead runner and delivers. 1-2 misses outside. It's a 2-2 count. And Cottle delivers. Hit out towards center. Bestie has a beat on it. Gloves it. And will keep the runner at second base. So 2 away. Nice job by Bestie showing that rocket out there.
Yeah, good arm, good play, good coverage. Everything worked well for Tate Bestie in center field. Now Sioux Falls Lincoln go-ahead run at the plate, but it's also down to their last out. This is the biggest moment so far.
Jude Tamat, Rishon Air, struck out and has a single. Cottle set to deliver. Breaking ball, check swing, tipped foul, 0-1. And Cottle steps off, steps back on. And Cottle delivers the 0-1. And it's a call strike, 0-2.
Patriots potentially down to their final out here, or final strike here.
Cottle delivers the 0-2. Ball misses just outside. 1-2 count to Tamat.
This will be another high-pressure situation for Yankton here. Get out of last inning by the skin of your teeth with the bases loaded. Now with 2 runners on and the go-ahead run at the plate.
The 1-2. And strike's not called. It is low. Gavin Johnson turns around. He wanted it. It's a 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. A 2-run lead for Yankton. 2 runners on.
Deuce is wild.
Deuce is wild. And Cottle from the stretch, trying to end this game for Yankton. The 2-2. Strike 3 called! Yankton wins game 2 of this doubleheader. Mark Cottle sets him down. And that will end game 2, your final. Yankton 4, Sioux Falls Lincoln 2. We'll have all of your post-game stats, your awards of the game, post-game coach interview, and schedule preview all coming up in the post-game report. This is Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Spring forward. Don't fall behind on your health. Your annual wellness visit helps keep you feeling your best so you can enjoy every moment of spring. Medicare covers your annual wellness visit, and many other insurance plans may as well. Check with your insurance provider to confirm coverage. Whether it's time for a routine checkup or you have questions about your health, Yankton Medical Clinic is there for you. Schedule online or call 665-7841. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
F&BO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. F&BO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Whether you're nearing retirement or already enjoying it, I'll help you create a financial plan that works best for you. I'm Adam Walter with Vantage Financial. I believe financial planning should be as enjoyable as a day spent fishing or pheasant hunting. If you want personalized investment planning, retirement strategies, and insurance reviews tailored to your unique goals, let's talk. Search Adam Walter with Vantage Financial or visit vfplanning.com.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
It's time to stop making excuses. The peace of mind you get after a colonoscopy is worth it. It's the best way to prevent and detect one of the deadliest cancers. In fact, your doctor can remove precancerous polyps during the procedure if necessary. That's right, before it even turns to cancer. No buts about it. Get a colonoscopy at 45 and follow up every 10 years or as recommended by your doctor. Find a location or schedule now at avera.org/colon.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
All right, welcome back into the post-game report, and it is brought to you by The Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and The Move Group. Browse listings at themovegroup.com. We'll get in your stat recap a little bit later. Let's get into our post-game coach interview brought to you by Rhonda Wessel and State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Being joined by Coach Drew Lawrence. Coach, congratulations on the split here and a couple really close contested games and kind of turned into a couple of pitching duels there also.
Yeah, we competed well both games. It's good to end up with a split after you lose the first one for sure. So we were happy about that. First game, we had some opportunities. We had some opportunities that we didn't cash in on, and they did. And the most proud thing I am from that game is from game 2 is we get down and we're able to get back into the game and find a way to win and finally hit the ball at Riverside. We haven't hit the ball at Riverside until the second game there. We were able to hit the ball pretty well out in Brookings, but it took us a while to hit it home. So now we're feeling good.
Yep, bat's pretty quiet in game 1, as you mentioned, 2 hits, and then 10 in game 2. And even without hits, some solid contact. Even a lot of the outs were solid contact outs in game number 2. And so you do like to see that. Gavin Johnson continues to do Gavin Johnson things, 2 for 4, a run, and 2 RBIs in game 2. And then in game 1, it was 0 for 3, but a lot of people were 0 in that one. But really great game 2 for Gavin Johnson.
Yeah, and what people aren't understanding too about Gavin is that he's doing this on tired legs. He's caught every single game for us, every single one. And we're going to give him a break here, but it'd be crazy to see what he's able to do when his legs aren't tired and aren't weak a little bit, because when you catch every game, it's tough. And we just rely on him a lot. We're going to give him a break on Thursday. I don't know if we're going to give him a full break or we're going to just have him catch one game. But I mean, he thank God for Gavin Johnson today and the last couple weeks for this season. He ended up getting in the game leading RBIs on a 3-0 pitch double down the line. It's fun to watch him play because he's really competing up there, and he's been a horse for us. And not only that, but he's handling the pitchers really well. We do a combination of Coach Creer calling pitches and Gavin calling pitches, and by the process of doing that, when Gavin has started to call the pitches, he's understood the game more, and he's understood that now we can almost eliminate a lot of times the calls between Coach Creer and Gavin, because they're almost on the same page all the time. So what Gavin has done, we need to keep doing. whatever he's eating, whatever he's doing in his routine, he needs to keep doing it because we need him.
Well, also whatever he's doing mentally, because he had an error there in the it was one of the first 2 runs, I believe, that was given up, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just couldn't quite squeeze onto the ball. And a lot of guys, that might just kind of ruin the rest of the game for him. It was too early for him, though. He still really contributed to the rest of the game and kind of just let that short memory kind of happen for him. So it really shows his mental makeup.
Yeah, I mean, we ended up giving them 2 runs, which we don't usually do. We're not used to that. Both of their runs were off of errors. So we're not used to that, and especially from Gavin. So, when it happens, you just got to kind of live with it, because it's going to happen in baseball. You're going to have errors. You're going to make mistakes. And, Gavin's a tough kid. He was able to keep his head in the game and be able to come out there and really produce for us at the plate and behind the plate.
Beck Reichen 3-0 on the season on the mound, unless I read that incorrectly.
No,
3-0, yeah. And a nice start from Beck. And, of course, all your starters came in. One was Sean, big strikeout at the end there. That was in the 6th. And then Cottle in the 7th. So really some tight situations there. And you have to have nerves of steel, and they both did.
Yeah. I don't know if Beck's given up an earned run yet this year. I know he's given up some runs, but I don't think any of them have been earned if I'm remembering correctly. So we kind of, he goes out there and he competes and he throws strikes, and he was doing well. The only reason we took him out of the game is because that was going to be their 3rd time through the lineup. So he got the 7, 8, 9 hitter out. We went to the top of the lineup. We need to get Washawn some more work. So we needed to get him some work. It was a good opportunity for him. First inning was really smooth. Second one, he got himself into a little jam, but was able to get out of it without giving up any runs. And then, we've been pitching Mark quite a bit. So Mark was the one who came to me and asked if he could go warm up. So I figured if he wanted to do that, he could go warm up. So
Cale Gary 2 for 3, run scored an RBI, and Easton Feezer, finally, some of these hard hit balls and even just kind of oppos are falling for him. Went 2 for 3 and a run scored in that game as well. You love to see it.
Yeah, Easton, I mean, the Brookings trip really helped really helped Feezer. I mean, he was in his own mind a little bit, and I think we're past that now. And because like we had talked about on the post game for the Brookings, I mean, he absolutely smoked some balls that was great to see. And tonight he did too. He just missed a couple of balls that would have been off the fence, hit a foul ball that was hit really hard down there, and he's got a really good approach now, and his head's in the game, and we need him to produce. If I'm being honest, we need Feezer to hit like he has been hitting the last couple games. So we need him to keep doing that.
And then Cale Gary as well. Had a really nice second game.
Yeah, Cale's been, Cale pitched really well today too.
Yep.
I kind of glossed over that. But he got up to the 60 pitch mark, which is where we've been keeping him right now. And he went out there and competed really well and did a really good job on the mound for us. And then was able to get a hit too in game 2. And, I don't know if you relay all the changes that we make during the game, but during those last 3 innings, we had guys moving all over the place. We put Bestie at second. We put Nelly in center. We moved. Then we switched the whole thing up when Rashawn came out and put Beck back there. We switched the whole outfield. So that's cool because then we have guys that we know that we can trust to put out there in certain situations that are big-time situations. So full team effort.
Yeah, it's one of my least favorite games called Whack-A-Mole. With up here going, okay, left field is. Yeah. But no, we get it figured out. And who do we have next, Coach? Huron, right?
Yep,
on
Huron.
Thursday.
Yep.
And Huron, what can you tell me about them? I look at the standings, which are updated now. And obviously, that doesn't mean everything, but
yeah, the standings are out now, which is good. People should be able to see them. But like Brandon Valley's 0-2, so they're at the bottom. I can tell you they're going to be in the top 5.
Nah, they're washed.
So you know what I mean. So all of it's kind of mix and match. But to be honest with you, I don't know much about Huron. So we'll be. We're going to see them for the first time this year. I think they've had a couple wins against Washington, or at least one win against Washington, and I know they played Stevens, but I'm not even sure on the results where they're at. Because to be honest with you, I haven't really looked at the standings, so I don't even know really where they're at or where we're at because it's a little early for that. So I don't like to do a little. I know you. I always do. Sports guys love to look at it, but I don't. It doesn't actually matter to me. I mean, it does at the end, right? It matters if you're home, it matters all that. But if us as a team, we have to kind of avoid that. The players can look at it and just know where we're at, but it doesn't. It's so funny because the last week of the year for the standings, the last week, everything gets so crazy with the games in the last week. Someone could be at the 11th spot, and if they go 4-0 that last week, they're going to jump up to the 5. That's how tight Class A baseball is in South Dakota. So luckily for us, we don't have to worry about it too much. So we honestly, it's a stupid cliche, but we are just going one at a time. And we do, and like the way we use Cottle is a really good example of that. Like we're going to go after this game as long as somebody's available to do that. So we go one at a time, and then we don't worry about the next one. So we'll worry about Huron on Thursday, and then we'll go on from there.
For those watching and listening, he's not lying because every time for the last how many years now I've mentioned the standings, and you have no idea where Yankton is at the time or opponents. But don't worry, I will always keep you informed, Coach.
That's all right. You can. It don't matter to me. So either way is good.
Well, thanks for coming up here, Coach. Congratulations on the split, and we'll see you Thursday.
Yep, appreciate it. Thanks.
Coach Drew Lawrence, the Yankton Bucks baseball. We'll take a last break, come back, and wrap things up here from Riverside Field.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks.
Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
All right, welcome back into the post-game report. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Let's get your stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. All right, Beck Reichen gets the win, 3-0 on the season. Carter Brady with the loss, and Mark Cottle with the save. And Sioux Falls Lincoln took a 2-0 lead in the top of the second. Yankton would answer with 4 runs across 3 innings and ends up winning 4-2. Gavin Johnson was 2 for 4 on the day, 1 run, 2 RBI. Owen Washon 1 for 4. Sam Goki 2 for 4 with an RBI. Easton Feeser 2 for 3 with a run scored. Tate Bestie 0 for 3. Trey Sager 1 for 2. Kilgary 2 for 3 with a run scored and RBI. Madden McQuaid 0 for 2 with a run scored, and East Nelson 0 for 3. Beck Reichen started 4 innings pitched, 3 hits, 2 runs. They were not earned. 1 walk and 3 Ks. Owen Washon, 2 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. Mark Cottle, 1 inning pitched, 1 hit, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts. And that is your stat recap, again, brought to you by Mayor Signs. All right, defensive player of the game, brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. For that one, it is tough, but I'm going to give it to Beck Reichen because 3-0 on the season. He still, I don't think, has given up an earned run this year on the mound. And, he didn't have the high-profile strikeouts that Washon and Cottle did. He still got Yankton started and got them through those first 4 innings. He's our defensive player of the game. Offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee, which is a helpful smile in every aisle. Well, Gavin Johnson. 2 doubles and 2 RBI and a run scored. That'll do it. Kilgary, a close second there, 2 for 3 with a run and an RBI. And Easton Fees are 2 for 3 with a run scored as well. But Gavin Johnson is our offensive player of the game. Schedule preview brought to you by Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Look ahead to a brighter future with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Parker, engineering your success. It'll be Yankton taking on Huron on Thursday. It'll be 4:15 pregame, 5 o'clock first pitch. Braden Butler and myself will be on the call. If Braden is still employed, we'll figure that one out. But, you're back. Hi.
I've been back.
Oh, you're back.
Just need to catch my breath after the center field trip.
From the light jog that you had to have on the way back here.
I basically got to go to Nebraska to get the camera, so.
But yes, that is going to be your schedule preview. It is Huron on Thursday, and then O'Gorman on the following Tuesday. And then Surge is on Thursday. We're going to be very busy.
Good.
Yeah, absolutely. And Braden has the tax return money. He's trying to add to it.
Just burning a hole in my pocket, that tax return money. When it gets here in 3 to 4 business weeks, it's going to be awesome.
You can take me out to lunch. You can buy me half a sandwich.
We're going to Jimmy John's. That's the height of luxury.
There you go. All right. Well, Braden, any last thoughts?
Bats really came alive in game number 2. I didn't get a chance to hear the post-game coach interview because I was out in center field.
It was great. It was great.
I assumed, Coach Lawrence kind of reiterated that, slow bats in game 1, more happy with how they were in game 2. Do want to see him cut down on the errors a little bit, but this team showed a lot of toughness tonight. You got, 2 bases-loaded situations or 2 very or at least 1 bases-loaded situation, another one where they were very close to scoring, and you get out of both of them in that second game. It really is special for Yankton when they can – if you're a coach, you don't want to put yourself in those situations, but to know you can get out of them when you need to is also a reassuring thought, that's for sure.
Thanks to Ayana, pushing the buttons back in the studio. Thanks to you, Braden, and all of our sponsors making this broadcast possible, but especially to you, the listener and viewer on KYNT and KYN-TV. That will wrap it up for this broadcast. I'm Bryce Ladwig. This has been Yankton Baseball on KYNT and KYN-TV, Yankton's home team and stream.
Thank you for listening to Yankton Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Yankton Athletics.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
ABC News is brought to you by Missouri River Associates.
Whether you're a startup or an established company, we offer